put that headset on there, Tim, and see what we have here. Hello, this is Gary Gron. I have Tim Mercer with me this morning.
I'm hearing him.
We have our next competition is a 3-lift competition, and we're glad that you are tuned in with us this morning. I'll be covering Platform A, which is the women's division, and Tim Mercer will be doing Platform B, and we're going to have some fun this morning. We had our professional bench press contest earlier today, which was incredible. We had a lot of world records set and record attempts. We saw a couple of attempts over 800 pounds on the bench press this morning.
Can you hear me, Gary?
I can hear you, Tim. All right, Tim's working on pulling up liftingcast.com so we can be able to give you some numbers and some things like that as the lifting progresses. All right, our opening lifter on Platform A is Helena Wu. She's asked for 112.5 kilos. That's 248 pounds on the bar.
Platform 2, we have Joseph Garrison, 192.5 kilos, opening attempt in the 74-kilo weight class.
Helena Wu gets 3 white lights. On deck now we have Leah Gacarcier, 117.5 kilos, 259 pounds.
An easy opening attempt for Joseph. The judges say the lift is good, 3 white lights. I have Jeff Cohen coming out next, 200 kilos going on the bar for him.
Okay, Leah Gacarcier. Tim, as we go through this morning session together, I want to kind of pick your brain about what you were seeing out there during the bench press competition this morning, because it sure sounded exciting.
It was, yeah, it's a bit of an odd atmosphere here this weekend with very small crowds, but still exciting nonetheless.
Leah is successful, 2 white lights. Mallory Brown is our next lifter at 125 kilos, 275 pounds.
So on Platform 2, Jeff Cohen is doing his opening squat attempt. This is one of my favorite dudes in the sport. Jeff is smiley as they come. He's a real fun guy in the warm-up room. Mr. Benchy Pants is his Instagram name. Look him up, give him a follow. Tell him I sent you his way. 441 pounds on the bar for him.
Mallory Brown is in the 47-kilo class, 275 pounds.
And we're still waiting on judges' lights, it looks like, for Jeff. It was a smooth opener, but I still don't have judges' lights. 3 white lights. It looks like it was a good lift.
Mallory Brown gets 2 white lights for her
right?
opening attempt. Emma Ife is now our lifter. Weight stays the same at 275 pounds.
Something is wrong with lifting cast here, and it still is not updating. So I can't tell you whether Jeff's lift was good or not. The next lifter of the platform is Jean-Louis Wynn. 210 kilos on the bar for him.
There was a time yesterday, Tim, where we had trouble getting the signal from the judges, and they were doing that thumbs up thing for a while. So
it's really common with lifting cast.
Yep. Emma is successful with her opening attempt. Now Tara Hadzik is asked for 275 pounds. 3 lifters in a row opening at 125 kilos.
That was a speedy opener for Wynn, but we still don't have lights, so lifting cast is a couple lifters behind. Oscar Hernandez is going to be the next lifter on the men's platform, Platform 2. Again, liftingcast.com is the place to go to follow along at home. I think a great way to watch these streams is to have a couple browsers open, one with the video and one with the score sheet. And you can actually be more informed than we are sometimes as we commentate back here.
All right, Tara Hadrick is successful with her opening attempt. Now Mariah Bolden has asked for 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. She's in the 57 kilo class.
Platform 2 here, they're trying to sort out a little technical issue, I think.
Yeah, they're probably trying to get those lights to work, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe. The score sheet is 2 lifters behind now. So I'm not sure what happened here, but they're trying to sort that out. Yeah, so it's an interesting atmosphere here this year.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been to a lot more Arnolds than me, but typically this is the most exciting event of the year, I think. But much smaller crowd, but still big stage, big production. This is the best production in powerlifting.
We have found the lifters have upped the intensity to do it within themselves.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
And rally around each other. And it's been really good that way. Allison Mandel is our next lifter, 135 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, I think you can think about the atmosphere here somewhat like lifting in a gym with a bunch of your buddies or your lifting crew. You know, It's a small crew. It's not the same, not quite the same as a big event with a big crowd, but there's still ways to find great energy, right?
I like the way that we've done it this year in adapting with a 2-platform meet format too. I like
it's
that.
Interesting, yeah.
Yeah. And then be able to share the mic with you, Tim, is fun, and I think we're going to have a good time today.
Yeah.
Allison Mandel is our lifter now, 297 pounds, opening squat attempt. She's in the 63 kilo class. Getting her feet set there, gets a squat command. Very narrow stance for Allison.
Oh, yeah. So I got Oscar Hernandez coming out now. It looks like they still haven't sorted out the technical issues on our platform over here. Nothing's updated on Lifting Cast, but this is Oscar Hernandez, 220 kilos on the bar for his opening attempt. He's a 74 kilo lifter, weighed in at 74 on the nose, 74.0.
Okay, Rose Thompson is our lifter now, 140 kilos. Allison was successful. She had 2 white lights, which is all you need in our sport. Rose Thompson, 63 kilo class.
It was pretty cool during the bench bash. I mean, just to see how many world record attempts we had, right? They're like, holy smokes!
Half a dozen, I think.
At least, yeah. It was.
I did talk to Jen Thompson after her attempt.
Yeah.
And she hasn't been feeling well. She's been sick for a while, so she was a little bit out, but she still came and gave it a ride.
That's right, and I think she was. She knew she was ahead on her second, and so. They bumped her third attempt knowing that she had already won the money, so they might as well take a shot. So Dallas Bay's the next lifter here on Platform 2. We're caught up now in Lifting Cast. 230 kilos on the bar for Dallas. He's a former national champion. He might have won a junior world championship as well. He definitely was on a junior world's team. That's the SBD USA singlet he's wearing there is indicative of that.
Okay, on Platform A, we have Lauren Mandel. This is 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Lauren is in the 63 kilo class, open division. Opening attempts, Platform A.
Dallas just smoked 507 pounds, and that lift was good. Next lifter, Joseph Jordan, also in the 74 kilo class. So it looks like Flight A is all 74 kilo athletes.
Yep. Lauren gets 2 white lights for her successful opener. All right, Carrie Ma is our next lifter, 145 kilos, 319 pounds, 63 kilo class. It appears that Platform A would be 52, 57, and 63 kilos for their first flight. Flight A, Platform A.
Joseph Jordan here, rocking the black and white SBD kit there with the singlet and the knee sleeves. Seems like the most popular look right now.
Yeah. Over on Platform A, Carrie is successful with her opening attempt. She was rocking the black and red SBD combo.
The classic.
Yes.
Yeah. That was a successful opener for Joseph Jordan at 507 pounds. It's pretty wild to think we got, these lifters are 74 kilo lifters opening at over 500 pounds in the squat, raw. Those are the weights that we had equipped lifters handling just a few years ago, it seems like. Our last opener, second to last opener, Josiah Vivero, 245 kilos.
Solana Lewis is our lifter on Platform A now, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
Gary, how many Arnolds have you been to now? Not to date you.
I don't know.
Because I'd like to date you.
6 or 7
sorry.
or something. I don't know.
6 or 7?
Quite a few.
Yeah.
Yep. Actually, I did a lot of coaching at the Arnolds before I actually got involved with announcing and doing this live stream. And tomorrow I'll be coaching Brad Gillingham.
I was going to ask you if you'd be handling Brad tomorrow and the deadlift.
Yep. All right, we've come around now to our second squat attempts. Helena Wu asked for 117.5 kilos.
That was a good lift there at 245 kilos for Josiah, and now Zachary DiCostanzo is the lifter, the heaviest opening attempt, 255 kilos. That's my PR, and I'm just slightly heavier than 74 kilos. He's rocking the pink get up here.
The thing I'd like to say about that, Tim, going back, I've seen the growth of USA Powerlifting from when we had maybe 7,000 or 8,000 members to now 20-some thousand, and how the growth has come here at the Arnold. I know we were at a different ballroom when it first started, and the production has just become incredible now. With all
it's
the
really been a great catalyst for the growth of the organization, hasn't it?
Yeah. Okay, Leah DeCassery, or DeCasser, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
562 pounds, 3 white lights there for an opening attempt for. Screen just updated weird. We're back to the top of the order here. Second attempt squats. Joseph Garrison attempting 202.5.
What do you think of the get-up on these spotters and loaders at USA?
These shirts are really
cool.
spectacular. Yeah, it must be a new limited release from A7. I thought we were at the Olympics when I saw those guys walking around in USA shirts.
That's pretty cool. I'd like to have one of those. No lift.
Yeah, we got a back spotter over here with the flag pants too to go with it.
Yep. Mallory Brown now is our lifter on platform A, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. She's in the 47 kilo class. So we're talking nearly 3 times body weight.
Nice.
For a raw second squat.
3 white lights there for Joseph Garrison at 202.5 kilos on his second attempt. Now my man, Mr. Benchy Pants, Jeff Cohen, coming out next. 207.5 going on the bar for his second attempt. It's such a cool event. I mean, it's really spectacular production here at the Arnold, and what an honor for these lifters. You know, probably a lot of lifters are going to lift at the Arnold, you know, once or twice in their career. You know, it's a rare. The upper crust are the folks who are lifting here all the time.
No lift for Mallory. Red cards means depth, so the head judge and one side judge gave her red lights. Emma Ife is our next lifter, 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. You know, we got to give a shout out to all our sponsors, because without their support, this big production doesn't happen. It's very, very expensive.
It's a very expensive
production. Electronics
production.
and to do the live stream like what we're involved with. So we really appreciate that. A7, SBD, Concrete, and Rogue especially. Rogue, we're using Rogue equipment and ER equipment.
Jeff Cohen just smoked his second attempt there. That was speedy. I'm looking for him to make a big jump on his third. Yeah, I mean, this is I don't know what the dollar figure is for the production this weekend, but it's definitely in the hundreds of thousands. And so without and then you throw in $45,000 worth of prize money that USA Powerlifting's giving out this weekend. It's an expensive weekend for the sport. We couldn't make this happen without all the support from these great sponsors.
And our members.
Yes.
And our members.
One
of which you and I are both members. Tara Hadzik is our next lifter, 132.5 kilos.
Jean-Louis.
Depth. Easy second attempt.
Jean-Louis Wynn is the lifter, 225 on the bar, 496 freedom units. So Gary Grahn is announcing on Platform 1 here, and I'm Tim Mercer. I'm Redbeard Barbell on Instagram if you want to give me a shout or a follow. I usually, when I'm doing this, I like to tell people, send me a message on Instagram, and I'll give a shout out to you or to somebody watching at home. But Unfortunately, my internet connection is really terrible here, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. But
okay. Mariah Bolden is our lifter on platform A. 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
we got 230 kilos loaded on the bar for Oscar Hernandez, 507 pounds at a 74 kilo athlete.
That was a speed squat for Mariah, 3 white lights. Now we'll take it up to 142.5 kilos for Allison Mandel. This is 314 pounds in the 63 kilo class.
And we just had our first missed squat here. Oscar kind of got out of the groove there and missed that, so hopefully he'll come back and get that on his third. Bar weight goes to 240 kilos now for Joseph Jordan.
Allie Mandel, 142.5 kilos. She's got that narrow stance, but effective.
Joseph
Marissa
Jordan.
Inde uses a stance.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
there's a couple of really good smaller ladies that use that. Joseph Jordan, 529 pounds, moves like a opening attempt, really. Looking really nice.
Lift is good. All right, Lauren Mandel is our next lifter. 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. I got a feeling this 63 kilo class is going to come down to the last deadlift.
Yeah, really?
I'm just calling that early in the meet here.
All right, we'll see if
But,
that comes true.
Their squats are so close, and usually the deadlift coincides with that. So we'll see. Could be decided in the bench press.
I got Dallas Bay here, 534 pounds on the bar for Dallas. Second attempt. Pretty smooth. He looks very confident. See what
Lauren
he goes for in his
successful
third.
there. She got a little bit out of her groove, got bent over a little bit, and had to battle there in the middle of the lift. So she'll get another shot at that 147.5. Okay, Rose Thompson, 325 pounds on the bar for her also. She's in that competitive 63 kilo class.
I got Josiah Vivero, 257.5 kilos. That's 568 freedom units. Just silly what these small men are lifting. You know, we used to just think that smaller body weight athletes were going to have really good deadlifts for body weight to pounds ratio, and now we see 74 kilo lifters squatting crazy amounts as well.
Raw too.
That was a heck of a fight for Josiah. 568's in the books for him. I don't know how much he's got left in the tank, but he's got 568 on the board.
Rose Thompson was a little high on her lift. She just got 1 white light. She'll have one more attempt at that 325 pounds. Now, Carrie Ma is asked for 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
We got Zachary DiCostanzo, 267.5 kilos, 590 pounds. He's got the slick back do and the pink socks, pink Titan singlet. Looking fly. We got the A7 Raw Challenge here, day 2 at the Arnold.
Come on, Carrie. Nice. Great battle there. Judges say lift is good. All right, now Solana Lewis is our next lifter, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
2-1, the lift was good on my platform.
Solana Lewis.
I got Joseph Garrison. We're starting third attempts over here.
If we had the liftingcast.com up there, I'd be able to tell you if Solana Lewis is in the lead or not. I think she does have the heaviest squat in that 63 kilo class, but apologize for that. And at home, if you have the ability to get liftingcast.com, look for the A7 Pro Performance Arnold Classic event, and you'll find those results. 3 white lights.
Again, Joseph Garrison's a lifter over here. 457 pounds, third attempt. It's a good fight. He's going to stand it up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for him. He's 3 for 3 in the squat.
Helena Wu, third attempt, 122.5 kilos. Now these lifters are going to be pressing their limits and trying to build that total for the rest of the meet.
Yeah, third attempts, we're often seeing lifters try weights they've never attempted before. And if they're really fighting and they're being smart, they're gonna take what's there to build a total and not blow themselves out for deadlift later on today.
Helena gets 3 white lights. Leah Desar, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds in the 47 kilo class.
Whew.
Triple body weight or more. Unbelievable.
I got my man, Mr. Benchy Pants Up. He's from Get the Lift. He's coached by Get the Lift. 210 on the bar, 463 pounds in the 74 kilo class. He's a bench champion, so he's got a decent squat here. He's going to, I'm sure, have the biggest bench. That was 3 white lights. He's 3 for 3 in the squat. Building a total.
Leah, 281 pounds, 47 kilo class, about 103 pound body weight or less. No lift. A little bit high. Call from the head judge and a blue card on the right-hand side. There must have been another technical issue with that. We'll move the bar up to 132.5 kilos for Mallory Brown, 292 pounds. She is also in the 47 kilo class.
Okay, we got Oscar Hernandez coming out on platform 2. 507 pounds going on for his third attempt. It looks like we got a little hold up over here. I'm not sure what's happening, but hopefully we'll have.
Here, Tim, here's a perfect example over on platform A about our sport being so awesome that we have somebody small, 47 kilos.
Mm-hmm.
And when you think of powerlifting, you think of the big people.
Yeah.
But just think of this, a person like that's that size could come into our sport, make themselves stronger. That's the key.
Yep.
You know, the working out and the making themselves stronger, and then they can come to a competition and compete just like everybody else. Size doesn't matter.
That's right. The sport's for everybody, not just Ray Williams.
Yep. All right. Two white lights.
So we had a timeout over here. Oscar had a pretty grindy second attempt and chose to not take a third, but he put in an attempt, so they ran through the 1 minute clock, which means that the rest of the lifters in his flight have the same amount of rest as they would have had. Jean-Louis Wynn is the lifter. Bar weight goes to 513 pounds. Again, these are 74 kilo lifters, and 500 pounds is no thing.
Emma Ife is our lifter on platform A, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. And Emma gets 2 red lights. The depth just didn't get deep enough on that one.
These are tight standards here at the Arnold. We have national and international level referees. Jean-Louis with a fight, 232.5. I think that was a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights.
Tara Hadzik now 137.5, 303 pounds. She's in the 57 kilo class.
I got Joseph Jordan coming up next. 245 kilos, 540 pounds on the bar for his third attempt.
Nice and deep for Tara there. Come on, battle. There it is. Finish with a smile. That's usually a good sign. Lift is good. She's in the competition in the 57 kilo class. Perhaps she's the leader.
Trying to pull it up for
now,
you.
Mariah Bolden is 140 kilos in the 57 kilo class. My guess is, well, I know that she would take the lead then because our prior lifter just did 137.5. Now Mariah is trying 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Whoa. Really fast over here for a third attempt. That was an easy third attempt for Joseph Jordan. 250 kilos now going on the bar for Dallas Bay, former national champion, former member of the world team as a junior.
Mariah gave that a try. Good catch by the loaders and spotters. Nobody lifts as much as our loaders and spotters in the course of a meet. They do an outstanding job and work harder than anybody. Lauren Mandel is our next lifter, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
Dallas Bay 551 on the bar. USA singlet, not quite there today. Spotter loaders take him into the rack. We got 2 squats left here in Flight A. Josiah Vivero is the next lifter.
Ooh. Oh, she got a little bit out in front again. So she did get credit with her opener. I think that was about 140 kilos. No lift for Allison at 147.5.
579 pounds on the bar for Josiah Vivero in the 74 kilo class.
Now we're waiting on platform A for the scores.
Oh yeah, that's a heck of a third attempt. That's the kind of third attempt I like to see. It was grindy, but it wasn't super grindy. He saved some energy for deadlifts, but he picked the right number today. 578 pounds in the books for Josiah, and Zachary DiCostanza is the last lifter of our flight at 600 pounds. Gino's going nuts out there.
Allison Mandel nods at the head judge, waiting for the start command. Narrow stance.
Nice.
Takes it down, brings it up. We'll see what the judges say. No lift, a little bit high.
She had the smile and the head nod, but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, Rose Thompson is our next lifter, 147.5 kilos, 325 pounds.
All right, last attempt here of A flight, the 74 kilo lifters. Zachary DiCostanzo going after 600 pounds. Oh, not an ounce more. I didn't see what depth looked like, but let's see what the judges say.
That's awesome.
2-1, the lift is good. That was one of those fights that was he did not have an ounce more today, but he had exactly that weight. All right, Gary, I finally got.
All right, Rose Thompson grinding one out here. 325 pounds. Ends with a smile. That usually means white lights. And it is a good lift for Rose Thompson. She's in that tough 63 kilo class. Carrie Ma is our next lifter, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. I got to ask you this.
Finally got a score sheet open for you, so I'm watching that now.
Cool. Back when Brady tried his world record attempt.
Yeah.
You know how close he was at the end?
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. If there would have been 800 people back there
like
there usually is, would it have gone? I kind of think so.
Yeah, it's tough, you know. We're trying to create some energy out there, and it's just not quite the same.
Yeah.
I remember coming here to the Arnold for the first time for me last year, and walking away with a week-long headache because it was so loud and so much energy.
Yeah.
It's not quite the same this year.
Carrie Ma smoked that third attempt. Now Solana Lewis is coming on to try to stretch her lead out now.
She's the last lifter of the A flight. So you're about to transition to B flight over there.
All right, 374 pounds on the bar. This is a very, very important lift for her.
We're just a couple lifters in now, about to have the second lifter of Flight B. And these are 83 kilo lifters now on platform 2.
Solana Lewis looks like a great athlete, and she's very tall for a power lifter.
Oh, yeah.
Compared to her competitors. But she reminds me of a young Kimberly Wolford, the way she's built. Great effort there. Nice and solid third attempt. Build that total.
170 in the books for
All
her.
right. 2 white lights, new American record.
Oh, nice. William Gates opening at 235 kilos here.
Okay. Now we're up to the 72 kilo class on platform A. Amy Schmidt, 122.5, 270-pound opener. What weight classes will you have over here?
I just got 83 starting up here now, and I think it's all 83s, but I'm going to check in just a second. I'm getting my lifting cast set up so I can kind of watch some scores for both of us. Michael Perkins is the next lifter here on platform 2. 240 kilos going on the bar for him.
I really like the fact, Tim, that we have 2 platforms going.
Yeah, it's fun.
Normally
right?
at the Arnold we just have one and it grinds on for all day, and we've kind of got this thing compressed, and I'm enjoying it. I kind of like this idea, having everybody here, because I was always back here announcing while you guys, the pros announcers, were always out there on the main stage.
Yeah.
Now I get to see some of that. Like the Grand Prix is just going to be incredible to watch. My friend Dave Ricks is in that.
The Grand Prix is going to be so much fun this afternoon. So that starts at 4 p.m. local time here. Are we in the Eastern time zone?
Yeah, we are.
I'm a little lost. It was a long travel day yesterday, but so 4 p.m. Eastern time. The Grand Prix is just it's such a great showcase event, and we have international lifters again this year.
Whoa, Amy Schmidt took that down and her left knee collapsed.
Hope she's okay.
Yep.
She's walking okay, it looks like.
It doesn't appear to be hurt. Got a little bit off balance there. She did take it out originally, then re-racked it and got reset. So sometimes you just never know. That opening attempt, probably some jitters, and perhaps we'll find out what she does on her second attempt.
Yeah, so we had a good, successful opener for Farouk Yusel over here, and now we got the famous, the legendary Johnny Candido of much internet fame, returning to the Arnold after quite, I don't know how many years it's been since he was here at the Arnold. He's opening with 245 kilos in the 83 kilo class.
I have Jenica Baldrich over here opening with 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Made that look pretty easy, 3 white lights. Maria Chacon is our next lifter, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
An easy opener, 3 white lights for Johnny Candido.
Maria is in the 72 kilo class.
Okay, I got my score sheet set up so I can peek in on both of us now.
Okay.
Angelo Fortino is the lifter over here on platform 2, 546 pounds on the bar for Angelo. You might notice that all the lifters today are wearing the same shirt. That's one of the premier things about the production here at the Arnold. Some of these events, the sponsor gives the lifters all a shirt, and then they wear it on the platform, and we get a real tight, clean look. So 3 white lights for Angelo.
Maria was successful on her opening attempt. Now Rachel Karam is asked for 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
I got James Pera. I'm not quite sure how to say his last name. It's just 2 R's and an A. I'm going to say it's Pera, but there may be an R roll there, and my Norwegian tongue doesn't do that so well.
Pera.
I have belly rolls, not tongue rolls, unfortunately.
Rachel takes that down and comes up with it clean. 3 white lights.
3 whites for James as well. Bar weight goes to 250 over here on platform 2 for Young Hong.
Susan Adi is our lifter on platform A, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Susan is in the 84 kilo class.
So I didn't realize this till now, but I do have a mix of 83s and 93s in Flight B. So It's not a full flight of 83s. It's both.
Okay.
And then I'll go to 105s and heavier for Flight C. So Young Hung is the lifter, 250 kilos on the bar.
Susan Oddie with 3 white lights for her opening attempt. Now we'll take it up to 165 kilos for Maytal Oscar. Maytal Oscar.
Stood that up. I think he's going to get credit. 3 white lights there. It's a little slower than we would like to see an opener. Maybe just got a little misgrooved there. Hopefully that's not indicative of what his next attempts are going to look like. All right, Peyton Ireland is the next lifter on 2 here. Bar weight stays at 250 kilos.
Maytal is in the 84 kilo class. Lift is good. Janine Lubin is our next lifter. She is in the 84 plus kilo class, 167.5 kilos on the bar, 369 pounds.
Yeah, so it looks like you got 72s, 84s, and 84 pluses.
Do I just have 2 flights in?
No, flight C is going to be men for you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so it's looks like 59s, 66s maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on for you. Okay, that was a good lift on platform 2. 3 white lights.
Janine Lubin.
Again, if you want to follow
Nice
along with
indeed.
the scoring, liftingcast.com. When you get to that main page, you just select the Arnold Day 2 USA Powerlifting. I recommend that you go to the, once you get into the event, there's the little menu in the upper left corner of Lifting Cast. And I think the best option to follow along is to select board. So if you go to your platform that you're interested in and select board, and then click the auto scroll button, you'll be able to follow along with the action.
Gina Hensley is our lifter on platform A. She's in the 84 kilo class, 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
Lift was good there for Delaney Wallace at 270 kilos in the 83 kilo class.
Now we got Gina rocking the SBD Stars and Stripes, red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
Get up with the blue knee sleeves.
I got Cole Wagoner coming out now, 93 kilo class, 275 for his opener.
Lift is good for Gina. The weight keeps going up. 175 kilos now on the bar, 385 pounds for Ellen Liverpool. She is in the 72 kilo class. Creeping up towards 400 pounds here on platform A.
She's looking to do some big things today, I think. I heard a little rumor that she's trying to set the world on fire this weekend with some big things here at the Arnold. I think this might be her first Arnold.
Okay.
Lift was good there for Cole. And now we're going up to final lift of the openers here on B.
Tim, look over at my screen here on Ellen's technique. Look at how low the bar is on her back.
Oh, yeah, it's way down there.
Yep. She does. Oh, wow. That was fast.
Speedy. Yeah.
Lift is good. 2 white lights.
Depth.
Might have been depth, yeah.
Yeah.
When they get that low bar and they get bent over like that, sometimes the hips don't get deep enough, you know.
Yeah, I think it can also be an optical illusion, too. Like, a lifter that's more upright looks deeper, even if at the same depth. So it can work against you, but you got to do what your leverages allow you to do, right?
You're right.
I got 282.5, 623-pound opener here.
Jessica Wester is our lifter on platform A, 175 kilos. She is in the 72 kilo class in the open division. So with that said, it looks like I've got a couple of pretty tight competitions over here. In that 72 kilo class, look like it's going to be a good one. Jessica Wester, 385-pound opening attempt.
Okay, we're rolling into second attempts with Joshua Benser. 240 kilos going on the bar. Let's see here. I'm going to take a peek at what you got for. So, for instance, Jessica right now, She's forecast in 4th place with her current lifts and her declared openers for bench and deadlift.
Whoa! Yeah, lift is good. Jessica Walter. Okay, now we're going to bump up over 400 pounds now. 424 pounds for Copper Carter, which she's in the 84 kilo plus class. Super heavyweights, 192.5 kilos.
She's actually forecast, let's see here, in 1st.
Okay.
She's like a prime time. She's lifted in prime time a couple times, I think, the last 2 years. I remember checking her gear at Spokane for the prime time session.
That would be prime time at Nationals.
Right.
Where the elite have an evening session that rocks the house.
I got William Gates, second squat attempt in the 83 kilo class, 540 on the bar.
Copper gets 3. No lift. We have a yellow and a blue. She must have beat the command or something.
So we got 3 whites over here for William. So if folks out there are watching the live stream haven't watched powerlifting before, the lifter's got to get 2 white lights out of the 3. So 2 to 1 is a good lift, whereas 2 reds and 1 white means a no lift. And then Gary was referencing the cards there, the little blue dots that are below the red or white light that will sort of indicate what the judge thought was wrong with the lift.
Christine Woodrick is our lifter now, 200 kilos, 440-pound opening attempt. Christine is in the 84 plus kilo class.
I got Michael Perkins, 551 on the bar for him.
Oh my, that was deep with a pause.
Oh, really? At 440.
My
nice.
gosh. 2 white lights, and 1 judge gave her a red light on that one.
We got 2 to 1. The lift was good for Michael Perkins, and Farouk is next on 2.
That does put her in the lead. Now Amy Schmidt, second attempt, 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds.
So let's see here. Oh, she missed this on her opener. Why did she miss? Oh, she was the one that had the knee collapse.
Yeah,
here, so.
Amy struggled with her opener now, and I know she was just talking to Ron Dews about perhaps something.
Is Ron behind her there?
Yeah.
I can't see.
Yep.
All right, Farouk with a nice, smooth second attempt at 562 and the 3 white lights for him.
Okay.
Young.
Look at how her hand position is over the bar. That's unusual to not have the thumbs involved. That looked a little high. It was easy.
Moved well.
Good balance on that one, but she was high.
Yeah.
A couple inches high. So she'll come back, give that another shot.
We got 257.5 kilos, 568 freedom units on the bar for Young. Young is in the 83 kilo class. Right now he's forecast in 3rd, so he's trying to make up a little ground.
Jenica Baldrich is our lifter, 142.5 kilos. This is 314 pounds in the 72 kilo class.
Oh, no. Wow. So Young was the one I thought his opener looked much slower than an opener should look. He took a 7.5 kilo jump and he got it, but it didn't look like there's anything left in the tank. I sort of hope he just passes on his 3rd.
Jenica with a nice battle there.
Often, Gary, I don't know what your perspective is on this, but I sort of think, at least for men or larger men, anybody from middleweight and up, if you're going to take a 2.5 kilo jump for your 3rd squat, you probably just want to pass on the lift, right?
Save it for the deadlift.
Save it for the deadlift. I mean, adding that 2.5 kilos and the damage that's going to do to your
and those bigger people in the squat, take a 5 kilo jump.
It's got to be,
go big. Yeah.
I mean, all right, 2 to 1, good lift for James Johnny Candido coming out next. He took a 15-kilo jump from his opener to 260 kilos for his second.
Mariah Chacon is our lifter on platform A, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. I got a grinder going on here.
Oh,
come on.
Fighting.
Oh, wow. That was a great battle. No lift. Rachel Karam is our next lifter, 162.5.
Candido Training HQ over here. Got a great following on Instagram and YouTube's. And that was an easy second. He took a 15-kilo jump and still moved the bar well, so we'll see what he takes for his third. 265 now going on the bar for Peyton Ireland.
I think in equipped lifting, you see a more consistent 10-kilo jump and then a 5. Or if it's international, you see the Russians, Ukraine that do a 20 and a 10. But in raw, there's more of that 7.5, 12.5, 2.5, 5 kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
But when I, back in the day, when I used to go to a lot of IPF events, and that's how you saw the Polish and all those teams like that, Ukraine,
same
were
jumps
very
all
consistent.
The time.
Every team member was a 10 and a 5 or 20 and 10 type of thing, based on their size.
Yeah. 3 white lights there for Peyton. 2 for 2.
Susan Ate is our lifter, 165 kilos. We've had a couple lifters in a row now try this 363.
Sorry, I made a mistake there. I said that was 3 whites for Peyton, but Peyton's coming out now. Angelo Fortino was the lifter, successful at 260. This is 265 for Peyton Ireland.
Very solid second attempt for Susan. 3 white lights. Maytal Oscar is now our lifter at the 84-kilo class. She's taking it up to 175 kilos. That's 385 pounds.
Peyton Ireland, 584 on the bar in the 93-kilo class. Moved it fast. I don't know about depth. Okay, 2-1. The lift is good. One side judge didn't like the depth, but the other 2 judges liked it fine. So it's passed. I got 3 lifters left here on second attempts. Delaney Wallace is the next lifter.
Delaney Wallace, 622 pounds. Wow.
Oh, nice one. Maytel. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Lift is good. All right, Gina Hansley is our next lifter. 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. She's in this battle at the 84-kilo class with Maytel. They're very close, neck and neck.
We'll see what that looks like. I got 623 on the bar for Delaney here on platform 2. In the 83-kilo class, too.
Wow. Very tall for an 83-kilo lifter.
Looks like Gina is actually forecast right now in first place.
Okay.
3 whites there for.
She probably has a big bench, I'm guessing.
Let's see, yeah. She's opening at 105. Opening at 175 on deadlift.
Good, well-rounded lifter then.
Yeah, no standout lift there. It's just solid across the board.
Yep, 3 white lights for her. Janine Lubin is our next lifter. Bar stays the same at, or goes to 177.5, 391 pounds.
Cole Wagoner is the lifter on 2. 290 kilos, 639 pounds on the bar. This is the 93-kilo class here. So I got 83s and 93s in this flight B. This is the A7 Raw Challenge here at the Arnold, day 2. Solid smoke show second attempt for Cole. Damn, I love to see a squat like that. So he took 15 keys between his opener and his second. Looks to me like he's got 10 left at least in the tank, so we'll see what he goes after there in his third.
Janine takes that plenty deep.
Nice. It's a good-looking squat.
He's also a very tall lifter. Judges say 3 white lights.
Last squat of second attempts here on flight 2, or platform 2, excuse me, flight B. DeWardley is the lifter, and this is 645 pounds. He's forecast in first place right now in the 93 kilo class. So I believe there's some money on the line, right? They're doing heavyweight and lightweight, and they're cutting a check.
Yep, Ellen Liverpool is our lifter now. She's in the 72 kilo class. This is 402 pounds, 182.5 kilos.
That lift was good for Dwardley.
This is Ellen.
Ellen
The
Liverpool.
low bar position.
Yeah.
I think she might have got deep enough that time. We'll see what the judges say. Lift is good. She got 2 whites that time. All right.
Okay, so we're rolling on to third attempts here on platform 2.
Jessica Wester is our lifter now, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
And so
she is also in that 72 kilo class. Very competitive
you got
class.
3 lifters left over here on platform 1, it looks like.
What is Jessica forecast for? Is she in the lead at the 72 kilo class?
Forecast in second place
Second
right
place,
now.
okay.
So let's see who's in first. It looks like Ellen right now is in first. Forecast in first. Ellen's got the big deadlift, so Ellen's opening at 190.
Yeah, that's the advantage when you have that big deadlift.
Yeah, that's so a great third attempt here for Joshua on 2. 551 is successful. 3 white lights. Picked the right number. And is 3 for 3 in the squat. William Gates coming out now, 557 going on the bar for him, 252.5 kilos.
Jessica Wester, 402 pounds, looking to build her total.
Yeah, so I think they have men's upper and lower, and then women are all together because there's fewer women than there are men.
Sure, they're telling her to re-rack.
No.
I wonder what's going on. Misload or something?
Oh, a heck of a fight for William. That's the right number to call for a third attempt. Oh, not quite deep enough, 2-1. So let's see, he gets credit for his second attempt, which was 245 kilos. Right now he's forecast in 6th place in the 83 kilo division. 260 kilos going on the bar now for Michael Perkins, the next lifter.
I'm not sure what happened there on that last lift. The competitor took it out of the rack and re-racked it, and they threw red lights.
Oh, did she time out?
Maybe she timed out. Yeah.
We don't have visibility back here to the clock, so.
Yeah, that had to have been what happened.
That could be the one thing that.
Copper Carter is now our lifter, 84 plus kilo class, 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
Michael Perkins squatting 573 pounds on platform 2.
She makes that look easy. Got 2 white lights.
The lift is no good for Perkins. He gets credit for 250 on his second attempt, and right now he's forecast in 5th place in the 83. Farouk Yusel is the lifter on 2.
Christine Woodrick is on platform A now. Second attempt, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. She's in the 84 plus kilo class. This would be for the lead.
Farouk lifting in the 93 kilo class, weighed in at 91.76 kilos. Attempting 260 kilos on his third attempt. And a very nice third attempt.
Oh, great battle for Christine. That was about her limit right there.
Yeah, 3 whites for Farouk.
2 white lights. Lift is good. All right, now we'll move on to our third and final attempts here. Amy Schmidt is asked for 122.5, 270 pounds.
260 kilos stays on the bar for James Pereira. Also in the 93 kilo class. Right now he's forecast in 4th place.
Amy Schmidt, 72 kilo class, 270 pounds.
So we're in Flight B, both platforms. We're in Flight B at the A7. Raw Challenge, day 2 at the Arnold. After this event, we have the Grand Prix starting around 4 o'clock here local time.
Yep.
It's a full
Amy
day of
needs
lifting
us,
today.
Tim, Amy needs us to stay in the meet here.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
If you can send some energy from wherever you're at watching this live stream, send Amy some energy.
Yep, she can handle the weight. It's just a matter of getting deep enough.
She's just a little shallow last time. That looks better.
That's
Smoked
way
it.
better.
Okay. It should pass.
Lift is
Right,
good.
nice. Okay, she's in the meet.
I would guess that her deadlift is going to be pretty good.
Yeah, let's see. She's opening at 182.5.
Oh my.
So opening in the 72 kilo class with a 400-pound opening deadlift. So
awesome.
she's a deadlifter.
Yep.
Coached by Sam Calhoun, who knows a thing or two about deadlifts.
Jenica Baldridge, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
So we had a timeout over here on 3.
Okay.
So James chose to not come out for his third. Angelo Fortino is coming out now for his third. 270 kilos on the bar, 595 pounds in the 83 kilo class.
Oh, good try for Jenica.
Holy
These
smokes.
lifters are pushing their limits now.
I just had like a third attempt that looked like an opener here. I wish Angelo would have put a little more weight on the bar there.
Yeah.
But he's 3 for 3. He's building a total. Forecasting second place right now in the 83 kilo class. Looks like he's a big deadlifter, opening at 307.5. Johnny Candido coming out now, 600 on the bar. So he took 15 between first and second. He took 12.5 from second to third. His second looked like an opener. So this 12.5 kilo jump should be there, but we'll see what happens. Johnny Candido, 600 pounds, platform 2. These are third attempts.
Maria Chacon is our lifter on platform A, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. I believe she is also in that 72 kilo class.
Candido is fighting. I think it was a little slower than he wanted, but should be a good lift.
There
3
it is.
white lights. Oh, we got a good fight there. She made good work of that.
Lift is good.
Nice. We had good fights on both platforms here. We got 4 lifters left here on flight B, platform 2. Peyton Ireland coming out now, 606 going on the bar for him.
Rachel Karam is our lifter on platform A, 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
So Rachel's forecasting third place in the 72s. Peyton Ireland, 606, a smooth third attempt in the 93 kilo class. 3 white lights for him. That looked real nice.
Yep,
So
Rachel unsuccessful with her third attempt.
Peyton's 3 for 3 in the squat. He's forecasting third place in the 93s. Delaney Wallace is the next lifter on platform 2. Bar weight going to 645 pounds.
Susan Oddie is our next lifter, 172.5. This is 380 pounds. 84 kilo class over here.
Yeah, we're in the 83 kilo class with an attempt at 292.5, so that's well over 3 times body weight.
Wow.
It's a big old raw squat. Delaney is forecast in first place right now, trying to build a total. The 83 kilo class.
Oh, wow. Oh, what a battle. Let's see if she got deep enough. Yes, 3 white lights for Susan.
Oh, man. Delaney picked the right number. That looked like a perfect third attempt call. 3 white lights for him. 300 keys now going on the bar for Cole Wagoner. In the 93 kilo class, he's forecast in second.
Gina Hensley is our lifter on platform A, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. She is in that competitive 84 kilo class.
Cole's rocking the Titan singlet. They're one of USA Powerlifting's premier partners. I believe those are also Titan wrist wraps on his wrists. And he's got the SBD knee sleeves. SBD is here. They got a table in the room. No, they couldn't have their booth at the expo.
Good lift for Gina Hensley on her third attempt. Now Maytal Oscar is our next lifter, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Little grindy for Cole, but it looks like a good lift. 3 white lights. He is 3 for 3 in the squat. Building that total, and he's forecast in second place. Last lifter of the flight here, Duarte Edward. I'm not quite sure how to say that name, but I'm going to do my best. Duarte is attempting 307.5 kilos, 678 pounds.
Maytal,
wow, what a fight over
with
there.
her narrow stance, grinds that one out. We'll see what the judges say. No lift, a little bit high.
So,
all right, Janine Lubin is our next lifter, 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
Maytal got credit for 175 on her second attempt.
Okay, I have a question for you as an announcer.
Yeah.
How do you nicely say the lift is no good? I struggle with that.
Yeah.
You know, you're announcing here, they get 2 red lights or 3 red lights, or they get buried or something. You know, we don't mean to sound bad or negative, but there's only one way to say it. You know, the lift is no good or something, or they only got 1 white or something. And
wow, what a
hard.
third attempt there for Duarte. That looks like a good lift for him.
I wish I could say the lift is good for every lifter, but there's just
and here we go. That lift was no good for Duarte. 2-1. He's turned down on depth. So those 2 reds both had red cards, so that means depth.
Janine Lubin is successful with her third and final attempt. Now Ellen Liverpool, 190 kilos in the 72 kilo class. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Over double body weight.
I think sometimes when the lifter gets buried or something, I just say nothing. I mean, everybody who's watching knows that was not a successful lift, so maybe we don't need to say anything at that point. But I like to say a heck of a fight.
Yeah.
You know, or if I'm on the mic and in the room, I would say, let's give her a round of applause. Give them a round of applause. That was a heck of a fight.
Yep. I find myself saying great battle.
Great battle,
I love those battles, you know, even if it's an opener, second, whatever. But, yeah.
So we're into Flight C over here. Kevin Hayes was the first lifter of Flight C. We got the last few lifters of Flight B on Platform 1.
All right, we'll see what happens with Ellen here, see if she can get depth.
That's depth.
Oh, she got hunched
could not
over.
Stay, yeah. So she really folds over a lot based on her dimensions there.
Her technique is a tough one.
She's got those long femurs and short torso, which is part of the reason why she's a great deadlifter, but makes for a awkward-looking squat.
I'm sure she's opening at close to 450 pounds. 200 kilos or so?
190 is her opener.
Yeah. Jessica Wester now, 72 kilo class, 190.5. That is a chip weight. That's got to be a record attempt.
American record attempt. I don't know. Let's see. What class is she in?
72 kilo class.
I don't know what age group she is. Is she open? She must be open. So it must be an open.
She could be a junior.
Yeah, so there's no juniors. I mean, they're not using the junior class here. Everybody's in open, so she could be a junior. Yeah. Yeah, that would be my guess, because 190 shouldn't be the open record. Is she going to actually come out?
I'm not sure. There's a delay. They had her go back.
She was there and they had her go back?
Yeah, she was out there standing by Ron. And then now she comes.
Peter Terry just took his opener, 3 white lights for him. Okay, so Jessica
got 105s
Wester.
over there now, our big boys.
Yeah, this is the 105s through, I think, through heavyweight. Yeah,
Okay.
everything 105 and up. Okay,
All right.
Jessica is forecast in second place.
Record
This would
attempt right
add
here.
to her total, American record.
Sounds like there's a bit of a crowd out there.
Oh,
Oh.
stuff. I'm not sure
great
she
attempt.
had depth on that
I don't
anyway.
think so. Oh,
So she gets credit for, oh wow, so she missed her second and her third. She gets credit for 175 on her opener.
Copper Carter is our lifter now, 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Copper is forecast in first place in the 84 plus category here. So lifters are competing for their age class, or sorry, their weight class for first, second, third in that. And then they're also competing for essentially best lifter prizes, which are some cash prizes. Last two lifters on platform 1.
All right, Copper Carter, 441 pounds. Nice and deep. Good call. Good call.
So Brendan
Lift is
Taylor is
good.
our lifter on 2. Lift is good for Copper.
All right, Christine Woodrick is our lifter now, 215 kilos, looking to take a 15-kilo lead.
Wow. We have an opening squat attempt over here coming up at 377.5.
Oh, my.
Trevor Thomas.
Wow.
Pretty sure he was in the primetime session this last year for the first time and kind of made a big splash. If I'm
Super
remembering
heavyweight?
the right, yeah, super.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering the right person. But good gravy.
Yeah,
That's a lot of weight.
and he'd be with that Pena kid, right? They're juniors?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I think you're right.
Come on, Christine. Oh.
So that was the last lifter, I think, of Flight B.
Yeah,
so
what did Christine have on her second? Can you
let's
tell
see
us
here.
that?
Yeah,
Because
I can.
there was a 400 kilo or 200 kilo lift that was successful. How are their placings?
Oh, they just moved. What's that? Christine Woodrick?
Yes.
So she got 210 on her second
Okay, so
attempt.
she has a 10-kilo lead going into the bench press.
All right, Flight C over here. So in Flight C, you got 59s. Oh, 159. This fella here is a 59. Everybody else is 66, it looks
His
like.
name is so long on our board that I couldn't tell what weight class, but I can look up there and see on the background.
Yeah.
This is Camarinter Suanchote. Suanchote.
So we just had a successful attempt from Jeffrey Spotton. And Matthew Cronin is the next lifter. 300 kilos going on the bar
Check
for
out
Matthew.
this get up on platform 1. That is awesome. It's got the black and gray combo headband.
I really like that
SPDs.
singlet a lot. I think that's the Eleiko singlet.
Okay.
It's a really good looking singlet. I don't see many people wearing it.
Lift is good. 3 white lights.
300 keys on the bar for Cronin. He's a super heavyweight, so 120 kilos plus body weight. Whoa, it moved like an empty bar. 661 and moving like an empty bar. So in USA Powerlifting, our men's heavier classes are 105 kilos, which is roughly 231 pounds. 120 kilos and under, which is 264 pounds. And then anybody over the 120 kilo mark. And those 3 classes are here represented in this Flight C. Tristan Naselrod is the next lifter. 315 kilo opening attempt in 120 class.
I have Charles Brennan over here on platform A. 182.5 opener. 402 pounds. Charles is in the 66 kilo class.
So Tristan is forecast second today, but I think it's going to be a heck of a battle. Tristan is
I
a
think he's in the
rising
deadlift
star.
contest.
What's that?
Is he in the deadlift contest?
Oh, he might be. I'm not sure. But that moved like an empty bar for him. 3 white lights.
Rudy Yang is our next lifter on platform A, 185 kilos.
Joseph Franzo is the next lifter over here. And please forgive me for saying his given name. Most people know him as Joey Flex. If you don't know who Joseph Franzo is, you might know who Joey Flux is. He's coming out now. 320 going on the bar for him. Joey coaches about 100 lifters or something worldwide. So when it gets time for Raw Nationals, he's a busy dude. Doesn't really get to focus on his own lifting at all. So the Arnold is really the one event a year that he can kind of be a little selfish.
All right.
I know he's coaching lifters this weekend too, but
Rudy Yang was successful with 185. I don't know.
Joey Flex, 320 kilos, 705 pounds. He's been moving this weight real nicely in the gym. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw a gym lift to 750 in this last cycle. That looked nice and smooth. Joey is in the 120 kilo class, 3 white lights for his opener. Blake Atwell is the next lifter, bar weight going to 325 kilos.
Jesse Rodriguez is our lifter over on platform A, 205 kilos. Easy opener for Jesse. Jesse's lifting as a guest lifter.
Oh.
Now back to our 66 kilo class. Alexander Ono, 207.5 kilos.
Must have missed weight or something. Let's see what that happened there.
Yeah, or maybe a late entry.
Jesse,
Or
yeah.
if he's from a...
He weighed in, it looked at 66.5.
Oh. All right.
All right, I got 325, 716 on the bar. Blake Atwell just smokes it. It's really pretty spectacular to be able to move weights like that so fast. 3 white lights for him.
Alexander Ono has a Canadian singlet on.
Oh, yeah.
Easy opener for Alexander.
Okay, so here comes an 832-pound opener for Trevor Thomas in the 120-plus kilo class. These are the super heavyweights. I don't have his information in front of me, but I'm pretty sure he's a junior. Looks like he's got David Garcia handling him.
Daniel Clements is our next lifter.
I did say 823 pounds. That's not, or 832 pounds. That's not a misprint. I didn't misspeak.
Whoa, that was easy. Holy cow. Hopefully you got depth.
Yeah, depth is always a challenge with those big guys. 2 to 1, the lift is good. So if he can keep depth right there, he's got a good chance to
get some weight on
put
there.
a
He might
big
get a little
number on
deeper,
there
too.
today.
He gets up to 900 or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, I might just add that little extra half an inch or something.
Daniel
Okay.
was successful with his opener.
So
Callum Hurst is our lifter at 210 kilos.
that was the end of the openers here on platform 2. We're rolling into second attempts. Oh, it looks like you guys are already in second attempts too.
Yep. Well, close. We're in
Marwais?
openers here.
Oh, sorry,
Callum
forgot
Hurst.
which one I
I'm not
was
sure how
looking at.
many we have in this flight. 66 kilo class.
Yeah, it looks like you have 4 lifters left.
Okay.
Callum, Sean, Morgan, and Jonathan
And there's only
Garcia.
about 10 or 11 lifters in this flight, I think. Sean Ambrosio is our next lifter. He's also getting 210 kilos loaded on the bar. 462 pounds.
Merwesi Masroor is the lifter. I hope I'm saying that sort of correct. He's a 105 kilo lifter, 584 for a second attempt.
Thanks.
3 white lights, the lift is good for him.
Sean Ambrosio is our lifter now on platform A. Terry just told me that Gino's going to cover for me while I go watch some strongman.
Oh, cool.
So I hope I get my job back when I'm back, because Gino will probably take my job because he's so good at it. But
Gino just does what he wants, you know. He's the guy.
he's the man.
What are you going to catch? Is the deadlift
My buddy
still
Brad
going on
is
over there?
judging the deadlift.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be a really spectacular event. I hope Hope you have a great time over
I
there.
hope the mountain lifts about 900 or 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie Hall is there too. So
Oh,
we'll
Eddie
probably
Hall.
see a pull of over 1,000 pounds.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, you could have multiple lifts over 1,000 over
I'll
there.
take pictures.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. I was over there last night after our session was finished here, and I saw some pretty spectacular, crazy things. Okay, Morgan Aquino, 210 kilos on the bar.
I'm going to give a shout out. I got Sloth Bench Deadlift, Joshua Sondog. I feel like I have announced you somewhere, Joshua. Anyway, thanks for the note on Instagram. I'm Redbeard Barbell on Instagram. If you want to give me a shout out, I have real spotty internet, so I may or may not actually see it, but give me a shout, give me a follow. Colin Whitney is the next lifter. Colin missed his opener. I'm not sure what happened, but he still went up 10 kilos, so it must have been a technical issue. Colin is a perennial Arnold lifter. He also coaches a bunch of people. He went 9 for 9 here last year, I remember, and had a spectacular day. So,
all right, I have Jonathan Garcia over here on platform A, 242 kilos, 534 pounds.
Jonathan and I share a coach, so we're both coached by Arian Kamisi.
Okay.
From Squats and Science.
66 kilo class.
I think Jonathan's now finished second at Nationals 3 times in the Open.
It looks like he just wears tennis shoes. Those aren't squat shoes. He's very strong. Wow, easy opener.
I don't know what shoes those are. 600
Everybody has
pound
different preferences, you know.
is good for Colin. What's that?
Everybody has different preferences for shoes.
Yeah. I'm actually squatting in slippers now. I have
Oh, wow.
switched over, and I don't think I'm going back. I like it. The barefoot squatting.
Second attempt squats now. Kamarinter Suanchoti, 155 kilos. In the 59 kilo class.
277.5 kilos going on the bar for Brendan Taylor. He's a guest lifter, so it looks like, he weighed in a little heavy. He missed the 105 class. Here at the Arnold, some events are this way, like Nationals is this way as well. If you miss your weight, you can compete, but you're going to compete as a guest lifter because you missed your weight class. You don't, like at a local meet, often you're just going to move up, and they'll let you move up and compete in the next class up. They don't do that at national level events typically.
Okay. Suanchoti was unsuccessful with that second attempt. Now, Charles Brennan, 190 kilos on the bar, 418 pounds.
2-1, a good lift for Brendan Taylor, and I got Jeffrey Spotten coming out next. Gary, I'm going to take just a second to mention I haven't done any live stream commentation in a little while because I've been doing more mic work out on the front side. But the last time I commentated on the live stream, I got to do it with Greg Simmons, which is a real treat for me. I just wanted to mention our sport lost it.
You're gonna make me cry.
I know. I'm
Thanks
sorry.
A lot.
I'm remembering sitting next to him, and it's kind of making me a little teary-eyed.
At Nationals in Chicago last year, I saw Greg for the last time, and he actually was talking to somebody, and he stood up and he just hugged me.
He's one of the great guys in this sport, in this world, but in this sport.
Yeah.
We lost a good one.
Yeah, we miss him. Rudy Yang is our lifter on platform 1, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds.
Sorry to take
I'm an emotional man.
I am too. Making everybody sad out there. All right, we'll bring the energy back up. Matthew Cronin, bar weight's going all the way to 312.5 kilos, 689 pounds for Matthew. He moved 300 kilos like it was an empty bar, so he took a 12.5 kilo jump for his second.
Rudy Yang takes that plenty deep. We'll see what the judges say. 2 white lights. Lift is good. Now Jesse Rodriguez is our next lifter, 210 kilos.
Oh, yeah, smoke show second attempt for Matthew. It looks like he's still warming up. Hopefully we can find enough plates to put on the bar for his third attempt, because that looks still too damn easy. Tristan Nazarod coming out now. He's a high flyer. He's a diaper dandy. Do they say that in the sport? 330 kilos going on the bar for him. That's 728 freedom units. That's a whole lot of pounds. Loaded for Tristan. He's in the 120 class. Looks like he is forecasting second place right now. Him and Blake Atwell are going to have a battle, I think. Forecast total. Let's see.
Jesse Rodriguez is successful there with 2 white lights. Alexander Ono is our next lifter, 479 pounds.
I like Tristan's get up here with all the black and white. The socks, the sleeves, the singlet, the wrist wraps.
Nice depth there.
He does matching well.
He is a machine.
Good looking lifter, yeah. 3 white lights for Nazarod. I wish you wouldn't walk out the front of the squat rack. That's a no-no. So if you're listening out there and you're new to the sport, don't walk out the front of the squat rack. It's a big no-no. Respect the platform and walk out the back. Joey Franzo's the next lifter on 2, 335 kilos going on the bar for him.
Nice grind there for Alexander Ono. He walks that thing out a long ways. Now he's got a cramp in his calf. Lift was no good. I think he had a little depth issue.
Cramp in the calf because he walked it out so far, maybe.
Oh, yeah, he's taking his knee sleeve down now.
Oh, no. Yeah. That does not look good. Hopefully it's just a cramp and not a tear.
Get some water going.
Some salt.
All right, Sean Ambrosio is our next lifter, 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds.
I got Joey Flex Training Systems from Southern California, 739 pounds. I bet this will move nice for him today. He's been moving this well in training. Yeah, maybe a little slower than he'd hoped, but still pretty solid. I don't know. What do you think, Gary? You got
I thought it was pretty solid for a
left?
second. You know, when you're trying to build that total, sometimes you want to push it just a little bit on that second, just in case something goes wrong with that third. And now he's probably got himself an extra 2.5 to 5 kilo cushion because he went a little heavier on that second. And now he can play with that third.
Yeah.
He's a smart coach, you know. Probably got something going on. Or we may have seen it as a little bit slower, and he might have been a little bit out of his groove, too.
Yeah,
that's possible.
That happens.
Sometimes a little back position, foot position, or something causes a squat to slow down.
Sometimes you just get a little more fired up for a third attempt, too, and all of a sudden you move it faster. Blake Atwell is the lifter here, 337.5 kilos, 744 pounds on 2.
Daniel Clements is our lifter on platform A, 220 kilos on the bar, 485 pounds. I did miss a lifter prior to Daniel. I apologize for that.
The lift was good for Blake. It was pretty darn grindy, so I'm not sure how much he has left for his third attempt. All right, we're going to go to 392.5 kilos on platform 2 here. This is a ridiculous 865-pound second attempt. It's just so rare that you're ever going to see anybody get close to putting 400 kilos on their back. It's just the 1% of the 1%.
Rare air right there.
But he's got 392.5. The way he moved his opener at 377, this should move nicely, and we'll see if he can take a shot at 400.
Daniel Clements did a nice job with the 485. The judges say lift is good. 3 white lights. Callum Hurst is our lifter now. Bar stays the same at 220 kilos. Spotters, loaders just changed the rack height. Callum's ready to go. Bar is loaded.
I hear some yelling out there. If this was the normal Arnold environment, did you see that?
What in the world?
If this was the normal Arnold environment, the room would be shaking right now. But
man, he
nevertheless,
looks good for, I would say, 405 kilos for sure.
Yeah, so he took a 12-kilo jump No, sorry, 15 kilos between his opener and his second.
Yeah, he should take at least 10.
It looks like he's got 10 to 15 left in the tank. Yeah,
Oh, easy.
He's quite. That's impressive. Okay, so we're rolling on to third attempts here on platform 2 with Kevin Hayes is going to start us off.
Callum Hurst, unsuccessful, depth issue there on his second attempt. Morgan Aquino now, 220 kilos, 485 pounds, 66 kilo class. That's a lot of weight for these little guys. I just wonder, like, where he works out, if it's in a gym where there's a lot of people and he's throwing probably 200 kilos on and doing sets of 5 or something, what people think about that.
The big dude next to him is doing half as much weight.
Right, and 8 inches high.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Kevin Hayes, 600 pounds. And what I'm hoping for Kevin right now is that he just squatted 600 for the first time in his life, and he did it on the stage at the Arnold. That's a pretty nice milestone for him.
That's very cool. Morgan Aquino made 220 kilos look easy. I think he's got another 10 kilos in his tank. Jonathan Garcia, 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Yeah, so Jonathan's forecasting first place here.
Yeah, he's going to put some distance between everybody else with a successful lift here at 255. And this is only second attempts. So his strategy, this is a good call for him. Jonathan's a veteran lifter.
Yeah, he's been.
I gotta believe he'll make this look easy.
And he's a big bencher for a 66 kilo athlete.
You can just see it when he's grabbing that bar. You can see he's got those short, muscular arms.
Yeah,
big shoulders.
If I'm not mistaken, he's the American record holder in the bench.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a good fight over here on platform 2. 606 on the bar. I didn't see the depth. 2-1. The lift is good. Garcia 2-1.
Yep. Jonathan's lift was good. 2 white lights there.
So he's got a forecast total of 650.
All right, now we're cycled around to our third and final attempts here on platform A. Kamarintar Suwanchoti. I think I heard Gino calling him Sue.
Peter Cherry, 612 pounds in the 105 kilo class, 3 white lights. The lift is good. We got somebody leaning against the light switch or something, I think.
Yeah. Suwanchoti in the 59 kilo class. That's a good number that he chose. That was a good grind. The lift is good. 2 white lights.
So I got Colin Whitney coming out for his third squat. He only took 5 kilos from his opener, or from his second attempt to his third, and he had missed his opener, so just trying to go 2 for 2 and add another 5 kilos to his total.
Charles Brennan has 192.5 kilos on there, 424 pounds.
Colin's forecast in first place in the 105 kilo class. And looked like about all he had today. It should be a good lift, though. Good fight, 3 white lights. Brendan Taylor is the next lifter on 2.
Well, we'll see what Charles does here. Charles Brennan, 192.5 kilos, 66 kilo class.
We got Brennan on 1 and Brendan on 2.
Yeah. Come on now, 192.5. Oh, he's right there.
Nice.
That was a good choice. Probably at home he said, I'm going to do 4 1/4 at the Arnold. We'll see if they give it to him. He was a little high on that one. Yep. But it was a good number for him. He's right there.
Brendan Taylor, 634. That's a smooth third attempt. A little wobble at the top, but should be a good lift. 3 white lights.
Rudy Yang is our lifter on platform A now, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds.
Jeffrey Spotton is coming out next on 2. 300 kilos going on the bar. We're on third attempts, flight C on both platforms here. After these squats, we'll have a 10-minute break while we set the platform for bench. We got 3 flights here at the Raw Challenge, the A7 Raw Challenge here at day 2 at the Arnold 2020.
You got Rudy Yang here on platform 1. Nice and deep. Oh, got him. A little gravity action there. Jesse Rodriguez is our next lifter, 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Jesse is lifting as a guest here. Like Tim mentioned, he was 5/10 of a kilo overweight, about 1 pound.
Oh, not quite there today for Jeffrey Spotton. He gave 661 a good fight, but it just was too much today. So hopefully next time he steps on the platform, he makes work of that 300 keys. Got 322.5 kilos going on the bar for Matthew Cronin. So Matthew moved his second like it was nothing, and he took another 10 kilos. So based on the way the second moved, I would expect this to go nicely for him.
Come on, Jesse. Depth is there. Looks solid. See what the judges say. Lift is good. 2 white lights. 1 red on the side for depth. We'll take that all day.
711 pounds on the bar for Cronin.
Nice
and a
grind
smooth
over there.
third attempt, yeah. I think he had a few more keys in the tank, but he's building his total. He's 3 for 3 in the squat, and it looks like he's forecast in second place behind Trevor Thomas.
Alexander Ono now on platform A, 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds.
Well, they're loading the bar for Blake Atwell to 750 pounds, 340 kilos in the 120 kilo body weight class.
They got 5 spotters here with Alexander.
Oh, Ono was the one that had the calf issue last time, I believe.
Yep. That looks better. Oh,
Oh.
just a little bit too much.
750 on the bar for Blake. He only took 2.5 kilos. So see, that's the situation where I, as a coach, I'd tell the lifter, go sit down and enjoy the break, because adding 2.5 kilos for the fight that the energy he just expended, I'm not sure it was worth it. But nevertheless, he's 3 for 3 in the squat. He's forecast in first place
All right,
in the 120 kilo class.
Sean Ambrosio here is asked for 222.5. This has got to be a record because it's chipped. Or am I wrong? No, that would be right. That's just a regular amount. I'm sorry. 490 pounds.
I got Joey Flex over here on 750 on the bar. Again, I'm pretty sure I saw him squat this in training, so we'll see how this goes. It looks like Joey's forecast in third place in the 120 class, but we got a good battle ahead of us potentially. Tristan, Joey, and Blake are all battling it out. 1, 2, and 3.
Lift is no good for Sean. 2 red lights on depth. Callum Hurst is our lifter now, 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
So these top 3 lifters in the 120 kilo class are all taking the same third squat. Blake and Joe were successful with it, and now we got Tristan Naselrod's going to take it as well. They're all in the 120 kilo class, and right now, based on openers for bench and deadlift, Blake is forecast first with Tristan second and Joe third.
Nice.
But this is going to be a battle, as we'll see how this plays out today.
Callum Hurst is our lifter on platform 8, 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
750 for Tristan Naselrod.
That looked good. We'll see what happens here with the judges. Looks like he had depth. No, he did not.
3 white lights for Tristan. Him and Joe both moved it pretty darn smooth. While Blake had a little bit more of a fight, although Blake's got the bigger opening deadlift. So this will be an interesting fight the rest of the day. We're going to finish up over here at 410. You were right, Gary. You said 410, and I believe that's exactly the number you said, and that's what we got on the bar, 904-pound squat.
Wow. Morgan Aquino is over here on platform A, 227.5, 501 pounds at a 66-kilo body weight, but nobody's watching.
Well, yeah, nobody's watching. That's right. It's hard for me to sit back here in the back room and not go running out there to watch this in person.
Yeah.
But
Morgan
500
Aquino.
at 66 is no joke either.
Come on, Morgan.
Nice.
There it is.
Hopefully you could feed off a little of that energy that's building over here for Trevor
Right.
Thomas. 904 pounds on the bar for Trevor Thomas.
This is crazy timing that your platform and this platform A are going to finish real close.
Real
at the
close,
same
yeah.
time. That was on the organizer's part a very interesting.
Yeah, they nailed it
move.
pretty well, didn't they?
Yeah.
Look how high bar he is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, so
man.
fast.
He could have had 9.
More,
930
10
or
more
40.
kilos or
Easy.
something on the bar. 3 white lights.
That's the slowest one, and that was a speed squat.
It was a speed squat,
Oh,
yeah. I
my
think
gosh.
it looked the same speed as the second.
What
I mean,
is-
we just had a 904-pound speed
His
squat
future
here.
is-
I think he could have
awesome.
done 3 at that weight.
Wow.
And that's without the normal full-scale energy that
Oh,
the
yeah.
Arnold brings.
Wow.
What an impressive squat.
That was. Wow.
Okay, so he
Yeah,
is definitely the leader in the clubhouse.
Yeah. We have Daniel Clements over here, 507 pounds in the 66-kilo class. Nice grind here. Here we go. Good battle. Daniel Clements. Lift is good. 3 white lights. Final.
All right,
lifter of
last
the fight
lifter.
now, Jonathan Garcia.
Oh, we got an American record.
All right, cool. Yep, it's Chip, 263.5.
I think that's his own record. So, as I remember, Jonathan may have the American record squat and bench, and he's not as good of a deadlifter, so he tries to kind of hang on after subtotal. He's a subtotal guy, and I know the feeling. I'm crummy deadlifter. 263.5, trying to chip his own American record. He's in forecast in first place in the 66-kilo class. Looks like solidly in first place.
580, almost 600 pounds
Man,
for a man that's, what, under a buck 40.
what is that? 263.
Coming deep. Oh, yeah, look at
4
that.
times body weight. It's 3.99 times body weight.
Wow.
Oh!
Good.
I don't know what's more impressive, Gary, the 910 or whatever that looked like a
Yeah.
speed squat, or the 4 times body
I
weight
like
over
that.
here.
I like that 4 times.
That's 4
Yeah.
times is a really spectacular thing. If you can load 4 times body weight on the bar for any lift, it's
Yeah.
pretty spectacular.
That was awesome. Well, folks, we're going to take a little break here, and I'm going to take a little break. I've been at this all morning, and I'm going to go watch a little strongman deadlift. My friend is head judge over there for that event, so I'm going to roll over there. I understand Gino's going to come in here and keep you company, Tim, if you stay. And it looks like they'll get that bench set up, and we'll be back online in about 10 minutes.
About 10 minutes. There'll be a clock started once maybe they already started the clock, but I don't hear him. I got nothing. Can you hear me, Gino? Oh, he can hear me, but I can't hear him. Now I got something.
You here now?
Yep.
Put him on me. Put him on the top of it.
All right, you there, Gino?
Now I hear you.
I got you now, too.
All right.
Good to be with you, brother.
You too. I'm here with Tim Mercer out of Oregon. I always say Oregon from the East Coast, but it's Oregon,
It's
isn't
okay.
it, Tim?
No, I like it when you say Oregon.
You know, I'm from New Jersey. You're from Oregon. One thing we have in common, Tim, you know what that is? Neither of us is allowed to pump our own gas
You're
at the
damn
gas
right.
station.
Do you know what would happen if I was able to pump my own gas?
What would happen?
The whole world would come
That's what I'm.
crumbling
You know,
down.
I
It's a
don't.
good
I
thing
don't
that
see
it's
how
not.
it can be right and okay in 48 states and wrong in 2. Nobody to this day. Nobody has given me a clear-cut explanation as
right.
to why.
And
Must be the union or taxes or something.
I live in Portland, so I drive across the river to Vancouver, Washington.
So you can
and
pump your own gas?
my own gas there.
Although it does have its advantages in the middle of the winter with the freezing rain.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, that was the opener there for. Who was that? Oh my God! I'm supposed to be able to read that.
Tara.
Tara.
I'm going to get this pulled up for you.
I need a
here in just
microscope to
second.
read this.
I'm trying to get this score sheet set up. I got Dallas Bay coming out for his opener here. I got Flight A is the 74-kilo class on Platform 2. Total doesn't come in.
And we got the females on platform 1 opening bench. £160 opener for that young lady. And she smokes that. 3 white lights. Oh, this is better. Now I can see.
I'm going to set this one up too.
All right, load the bar for Helena Wu. Helena's opening up with, thank you, Tim.
Yep.
72.5 kilos.
Dallas Bay with his opener, 3 white lights there.
160 pounds for Helena. She's a sub-junior world record holder
Oh, is that right?
in the deadlift. You'll see some big numbers from her when she starts pulling. Helena, the lift is good. 3 whites. All right, let's load the bar up for Leah Di Cesar. 75 kilos, 165.3 pounds. Bars loaded for that young lady. Here she comes. Chief referee is Rebecca Steinman, one of the co-owners of South Brooklyn Weightlifting Club out of Brooklyn, New York. She is the head referee on Platform 1. Her husband, Paulie Steinman, is the head referee on Platform 2.
Would you say she's the better half?
Oh, sure.
Of
I hope
Steinman?
I hope Paulie hears this in the replay. She certainly is, pal. No offense, Paulie.
Without a doubt. I like Polly, but
I love him too.
she's definitely the better half.
She's
there.
a sweetheart.
Okay, so I got Joseph Jordan opening bench press over here on Platform 2. This is 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
And the lift is good on Platform 1. And here comes Emma. I always used to call her Emma Ifey, and she is quite adamant about correcting me that it's Emma Ife. Took me 2 years to get that straight.
I wish I was better with names. This
Me
is
too.
This is the thing that I.
Well, we're in the business where we ought to be good at it.
I know.
right?
I know.
165.3 for Emma.
I got Jeff Cohn coming out now, and I
Oh,
don't
dude.
have to pronounce his name because I just call him Mr. Benchy Pants.
Dude, that's a good name for this guy. Do you see what he's opening up with, pal?
Mm-hmm.
He's opening up raw with over twice his body weight, and that's just his opener.
He's quite a bench presser.
152.5 kilos, and he weighed in at exactly 70 kilos on the nose. That's 12.5 kilos over his body weight. Raw bench. Look at, did you see how fast that went up?
It's
Wow.
interesting. There's actually two 274s here opening heavier than him.
Are they really?
Yeah, he's a spectacular bench presser.
Well,
We got
I'm
a
used
couple of
to
guys
announcing
opening
him at
heavier.
a regular competition. You don't see. Well, this is the Arnolds. You don't see 3 people in a row at 74 all smoking
Right.
more than twice their body weight.
Yeah, so
But
we're going up
you're
to
right.
162.5 kilos now for Zach DiCostanzo.
This is the same guy, Zach, that squatted over 3.5 times his body weight.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Zach's going to get
Actually.
awfully close to that 10 times body weight total, man. All of these guys might.
You might be right. Let's see here. What is the forecast subtotal here?
And that was Lauren Mandel, and that was a
Forecast.
good lift. Good lift for Emma, good lift for Lauren Mandel. Her twin sister, Ali, is coming up after Solana Lewis.
Yeah, so Zach
Loaded
forecast total at
for
700.
Forecast for 700?
Yeah.
So that's just shy of, 9 point something
Yeah,
times his body weight, right?
But he's going to add some weight on the second and third for bench.
This is
and
he may get there.
He may get there. Yeah. So we could see that.
Some
today.
10 times body weight numbers today, huh?
Yeah, and this is the Raw Challenge. We have the even bigger name lifters in the Pro American tomorrow and the
Right.
Grand Prix
Right.
this afternoon. Some of those milestones, like 10 times body weight total, may well fall multiple times this
You got
weekend.
that right. And then Solana smokes her opener. Let's take the bar up for Allison Mandel, who is the twin sister of Lauren Mandel. I had the pleasure of announcing Allison Mandel in Potchefstroom, South Africa, for University Worlds,
Oh yeah,
where she got the silver medal, second strongest girl in the world that year. She was the president of the Rutgers. I went to Rutgers, that's my alma mater. And
oh it is.
yeah, and she was the president of the Rutgers powerlifting team. We didn't even have a powerlifting team when I went, pal. We're lucky we had a football team.
Right. The opener was good for Josiah Vivero. That's a 74-kilo lifter opening at 167.5.
Wow. And
That
who do you
was
got
successful.
next, pal? Perkins?
Well, we're back to the top of the order. So
Okay.
that was the heaviest opener.
He weighed 74, and his opener was one what?
167. So we had
Jeez.
we
Three
had
guys.
we had 4 guys opening over 150.
Wow.
At 74 kilos.
More than twice their body weight.
And that was a smoked second attempt. 3 white lights for. Oh, thank you.
thank you, sir. Thank you.
Joseph Garrison. Jean-Louis Wynn is the next lifter. Jean-Louis. It's a fun name to say. Looks like Mariah Bolden. Oh, you got a
Thank
big
you.
flight there. That's a big flight.
What has Mariah got on the bar there? Tim?
87.5.
That
Looks
ain't
like
too shabby, pal.
We got a little camera out of focus over there. Hopefully
It's been
that'll
out of
get
focus for a
fixed.
while now.
We got some pizza delivery there from the president of USA Powerlifting. That's pretty nice. I don't know if that's in the job description for the president,
Well,
but
I'm going to have to let everybody know the president is not too big to be the pizza delivery boy to us who are locked
That's
into
right.
our headsets here.
all right. So I got my first miss of my flight. Jean-Louis, he pressed it, got 1 white light, got 2 reds. There's a yellow card from the head and no card from one of the sides, so I'm not sure exactly what went wrong there, but
Here comes Rose Thompson with 192.9 pounds, and she is a 63 kilo lifter, opening up with almost 200 pounds.
I think you got a mix here of 47, 52,
Up to
57,
63?
all the way up to 63,
All right.
yeah.
Thank you, Tim. Lift is good for Rose.
2 flights of ladies on your platform, and then the third flight
Is
is
the boys the 66?
mostly 66s. I
Some 59ers?
think there's just one 59er. That was a successful second attempt for Oscar Hernandez. Sorry, for Dallas Bay at 147.5. Now we're going back up over 150 kilos to 150 kilos actually.
Wow.
So 2 times body weight raw. Second attempt, Oscar Hernandez.
Wow.
Not too shabby.
No. One of my favorite terms in powerlifting, pal. It's a good ratio, I say. Not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
Look at the hair on this girl, will you?
Ooh.
Laying on the bench, the hair touches the floor.
Wow.
If your hair is below your shoulders, it's got to be in a ponytail so they can see if your head's off the bench.
And it's in a ponytail, but it's still hanging all the way down
I
to the
know.
floor. So that was no lift over here for Oscar. Joseph Jordan coming out next.
Lift is good for Mallory Brown. Load the bar up to carry Ma.
Joseph Jordan going up to 157.5 kilos. Oh, yeah. That's 347 American units. They go by American units out there in Jersey?
Yes, sir, we do. I believe we are the only country on the planet that continues to use pounds.
You know, I feel better, though, when I hear some of the Canadian folks talking about they got
they'll
pound
go either
plates
way.
in their gym and stuff.
They go either way, you're right.
That looked like a speedy second attempt for Joseph. 3 white lights for him. Little awkward lockout there for Carrie, but I think it's a good lift.
What did she get? Yeah, 3 whites.
3 whites, yeah. She had a little, the right hand was being a little slow to lock out. All right, Mr. Benchy Pants coming out now. He jumped from 152.5 to 160 for his second attempt.
That's a pretty big jump on the bench.
GetTheLift.com is his coach.
That's Bill McCarthy. There he is in the background.
Bill McCarthy.
Left-hand side of your screen with the khaki pants. He's got a lot of lifters. He's doing double duty today, Tim. He's bouncing back and forth. Side to
I
side.
think he's got like 7 today in different flights and different
platforms.
Platforms all over the place. At first, I thought you said tacky pants, and I was thinking you were commenting on his dress.
Khaki. No,
We'll reserve that for Arian.
If anybody's wearing khaki pants, I am, pal.
The lift is good for Jeff Cohen.
And how about Tara? Make the call.
No lift there.
Oh, she got a couple of those blue.
There's no cards there.
Yeah,
oh, there are blue. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you're right.
She had some up and down on the bar. Up and down on the bar. The bar can seesaw up, but the bar in its entirety cannot dip once you get the press command.
Now I got 170 on the bar for Zach DiCostanzo.
Let's see. I want to see how fast this comes up.
375 pound second attempt, raw bench press, 74 kilo class.
Wow.
2.5 times body weight, roughly.
It is strong, huh? Yeah. For a raw bench.
I don't know this kid.
I know him.
how
I've
old
announced
he
him
is?
a few times. He's from the East Coast. You know, you're
Got a big
over on the other side of the
pretty
country.
decent arch there.
Helena gets 3 whites. Lift is good for her.
Oh, that's not gonna.
He didn't make that one, huh?
He didn't have enough. Maybe misgrooved a little bit, but it was slow and it didn't lock out. So he'll have another shot at that.
What's the ratio on Josiah?
Well, it's even better. 172.5 now at a body weight of 73.5.
Another 2.5 kilos more than Zach.
Yep.
Well, here
So
you
now
go.
we're at
Give me a ratio, will ya?
380 pounds.
On our side, we got on platform 1 with Leah DeCesar with 80 kilos.
2.34, 2.35
Wow.
times body weight for Josiah on his second attempt. Oh.
Leah DeCesar gets 2-to-1. Lift is good. She got 1 yellow light from the side.
3 whites there for Josiah, man. So he's through second attempts with a successful bench at 172 and a subtotal at 435.
Whoa, what was that? Oh.
Just went to sleep, okay. So 435, he's well. Oh no, he's tied with DiCostanzo. So we got a battle going on there.
Yeah, those 2 boys are going to duke that out to the final pull, I bet.
They are going to be down to the final pull. And looks like DiCostanzo is opening about 5 kilos heavier, but with the deadlift, that might not mean much.
Emma didn't quite make that one. Emma Ife. She'll be back at another shot at that. That's a no lift. Load the bar up for Lauren Mandel, then Solana, then Lauren's twin sister, Allison Mandel. Mr. and Mrs. Mandel, hello if you're out there watching on the live stream. Miss you. Used to seeing the 2 of you in the front row when your daughters are lifting.
So this is Tim Mercer. I'm Redbeard Barbell on Instagram. And the infamous, the legendary Gino Powerlifting on Instagram.
I am Gino Powerlifting on Instagram. Thank you.
Yeah, so, go give us a shout, give us a follow on there. We're going to be calling some bench press this afternoon and probably screaming into the mic a little later on for the Grand Prix.
I hope so.
Yeah, should be a fun afternoon.
We have to moderate our when we're live. Tim and I get a little crazy out there, but when we're on the live stream, we act accordingly.
We can give you lots of information, but we're not going to give you a ton of energy.
There you go. Because you're probably sitting in your underwear on the couch watching.
Yeah, just picture that.
Or you're sneaking that in at work. No, today's a Saturday, right?
It is Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. So people are
We're the only ones that work the
let's see.
weekends, pal.
It's 12, so it's 9 a.m. on the West Coast. There's people still having their coffee and their
They're
brunch.
just getting up, pal. They're having hot chocolate and coffee and
Checking out the
maybe
A7
some
Raw Challenge.
maybe some pancakes and some eggs.
Oh, that sounds nice. We got pizza and energy drinks
Yep.
over here. So I just had a good lift from Jean-Louis Wynn. He missed his opener, came back and sorry.
How about on platform 1, Tim? What
He
do we
missed
got?
his on his second and came back on his third and got it. Oscar Hernandez is up. We just had Solana Lewis. 3 white lights for her. Looks like a good lift.
Oh, by the way, I'm sure they told you earlier, got an junior American record on the squat, her final
Nice
squat.
looking squat.
Yeah, it was beautiful. And she just smoked her second one.
And that was no lift for Oscar Hernandez, so he'll get credit for the 142.5 on his opener.
Allison's got 192 pounds on the bar.
Oh, Lauren and Allison both in the same flight. I didn't even realize that.
During the squat, they were back to back.
Oh, were they?
Solana in between them. You had the twin sisters. Listen, funny story. I forgot that the sisters were out there together. Allison came out, got 1 red light. Her coach wanted to know why. I ran back and started to shout in her ear why she got the 1 red light. She said, "I'm not Lauren Mandel." I said, "Yes, you are." She said, "No, I'm Allison, the twin sister." I couldn't keep
Whoops.
I couldn't keep them apart.
I'm going to take a little shot here. Gino and I with our headsets on. Let's see. This will go on the grams here in a second. I just had a little text message from Carlos Leon.
Our co-announcer
He's
from California.
listening to us right now.
Carlos, we love you, man. We miss
Yeah,
you,
I
pal.
miss
Carlos comes
the-
every year to the Arnolds. Hey, Carlos, why aren't you here? Text and let Redbeard know why you're
I
not
think
here.
you need to ask somebody else that question. Actually,
All right.
I'm not so happy that
Oh, you know
Carlos
why?
isn't here.
I
don't know why, but I know it's not because Carlos.
Oh, I was unaware. I don't want to get into it on the air, but
Yeah.
I was unaware. What do I look?
Carlos and
what do
his
I know?
dog bark are my favorite.
What do I know?
All right, Jeff Cohen's back up again. 162.5 on the bar, 358 pounds in the 74 kilo class. Come on, Mr. Benchy Pants. Yeah, that's
He
nice.
smoked it, man. He smoked
I
it.
love this dude. We had so much fun in the warm-up room at Raw Nationals last year.
He's all energy, that kid. I
He's
love
so
the kid.
yeah. He lifted on day 1 or day 2, I guess, and then was just handling like a boss and like loading weights in the back room all week long,
Wow.
just busting his butt for all his teammates. He's a good dude.
Here comes Rose with 204 pounds. How about this? A 204-pound raw
Jeez.
bench for a girl that weighs
What class is
63
this?
kilos.
Jeez.
204-pound bench. You know how strong that is for
That's
a raw female bench?
Pretty nice.
What's that ratio? Give me that ratio. We had 62.8, 92.5 divided by 62.8.
Yeah, 1.47,
All right,
pretty
so
much
this girl
1.5.
is benching 1.5 times her body weight raw. No bench shirt, female bench. Phenomenal ratio, this young lady. And she blasted that out. That was a good lift.
I got 170 on the bar over here for Zach.
Hey, after Zach's done, would you give me a Josiah ratio again, Tim?
Sure. Zach missed this on his second. This is 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
Come on, Zach. Let's go now.
7.5 kilos more than he opened with successfully. That looked like a little better in the groove, but it's not quite there today.
Not gonna happen.
No, okay, so we're going to close it out with a 175 bench by a 74 kilo athlete.
Right.
That's pretty much 2 1/3 times body weight.
Not too shabby.
He bumped not too shabby. Hashtag not too shabby.
Yeah.
He bumped 2.5 kilos from his second. This is going to build his subtotal. Again, him and Zach are battling it out, so this would put him 5 kilos. Oh, no, this will put him 2.5 kilos in there. No, see, here's subtotal.
You took total. I thought you meant just bench.
They're
got you.
both at 435 right now, so
Well,
this will move him
if
ahead.
he makes this, he just picks up 12.5 kilos on the bench alone. Right?
And he didn't have it there. So they're taking 435 subtotal into deadlifts.
All right, you are right. They're going to go to the final pull, those two.
Yeah. And
All
we're
right.
on to flight B over here on platform 2.
No lift for Mallory. And Tara's coming up, and Carrie's in the hole. They both have 75 kilos on the bar.
So it's it's an interesting thing here this year with smaller crowds than normal. Arnold
you're
is
not kidding, pal.
Does this feel to you more like a IPF World Championship or something?
Not
Or
quite that bad.
Yeah.
But it's definitely doesn't have the same energy, Tim, as you and I both know from last year. But when you take 300,000 people out of the room, you can understand why.
Yeah, I think everybody's doing the best job they can to create the energy, but it's just we're so used to having the big packed house, but it's not going to be quite the same no matter how hard we all try.
Oh, wow. Tara.
Third bench press attempts over there for you, Gino.
She came back after a 75-kilo miss in her second attempt, and she nailed that one. Here comes Carrie on deck, Emma, Ife, then Elena.
I'm into opening attempts now, flight B. These are the 83s. I got 83s and 93s in this flight. So this is William Gates. He's an 83-kilo lifter, opening at 152.5.
Tim, I love calling him Bill Gates. I know it's corny, but...
It's pretty hard to pass up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here she goes. Carrie.
Bill Gates with a successful opener.
No lift for Carrie. Here comes Emma. See if she can come back after her 80-kilo miss on her second attempt. Helena on deck. Leah de Cesar in the hole.
Angelo Fortino is the lifter on 2, 152.5 kilos on the bar.
These girls are so amazing, these 50-something kilo lifters, 60-something kilo lifters that are banging up well more than their body weight.
Bar weight going to 155 now for Joshua Benser on platform 2. So while I got you on the live stream, I'm going to ask you a few questions since you are the most traveled man in the sport of powerlifting.
Yeah.
We can use this time to just go over a few things.
Shoot, man. What can I tell you about lines at the airport? Is that what you want to know about? I'm well versed in lines at an airport.
Lines at the airport, yeah. So first of all, do you happen to know the number of powerlifting meets you were at last year, 2019 calendar year?
Yes, I can tell you it was 46 of the 52 weeks, and I can also tell you that given the schedule that I have thus far, I'm somewhere between 44 and 46 and scheduled, and we're only in March.
Wow.
So it averages anywhere between 44 and 48. I usually get off Christmas and New Year's. Don't get Easter off because somebody over in Europe wants me to do something, and they don't necessarily celebrate Easter.
Right.
I've announced Thanksgiving over there too. They don't celebrate Thanksgiving over in Great Britain. Everybody takes Christmas and New Year's off.
I had good lift for Joshua Benser and then Johnny Candido
my
of
boy
much
Johnny.
Internet fame. He just had a successful opener at 160. James Pera is coming out next. And then we got Lauren Mandel is the next lifter.
Yeah, we got a bunch of misses, don't we? Carrie,
Yeah.
Emma,
Third bench press
Helena,
attempts.
Leah, everybody's going for broke. You're at the Arnolds. Why not, right?
It gets tight, right, with ladies in the 2.5 kilo jump.
Oh, yeah.
It can be. We'll see a lot of misses with ladies on third bench press attempts. But 85 kilos on the bar for Mandel number 1. So Gino, is there Is there a moment from 2019, 46 meets you attended, 46 weekends you were busy at a powerlifting meet?
Yeah.
Is there a moment that stands out to you as like
don't take this the wrong way.
they kind of blend
They're
together?
all, I was just going to try to
Is
find a
that right?
diplomatic way of saying that.
Yeah.
They all blend together. I'm going to have to give that some thought for a moment.
Okay. What's your? You have a favorite event to go announce?
Mandel
with a miss there.
no lift.
Not quite.
I'll tell you. My friends over in. You want to know what the most fun is? One of my favorites is my friends over in Ireland. They Abs Powerlifting, ABS. Powerlifting over there in Dublin. They put together. How was that? Was that a good lift?
Farouk, 3 white lights for him. 165 in the books for his opener. Peyton Ireland coming out next.
All right, here comes Solana with 187. They put together a competition at their Abs Fitness in downtown Dublin. And you ready for this, pal? They have a live heavy metal band set up right next to the platform.
I saw some pictures from that
Did
event.
you see that?
Didn't they have some pyrotechnics too? Am I remembering
I haven't
that
gotten
right?
to that yet. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you right after this lift. So
Solana had a heck of a fight there.
yeah, did she get them? So they have me announcing. They have the lifters come out of a smoke machine out of the tunnel. They have a heavy metal band playing literally on the stage right next to the platform, and they have a 2-tier deck that they built. And on the second level, they have a fire breather, a woman blowing flames out of her mouth that are probably 10 feet in the air. And there was one quick story last competition in 2019. As we see Allison Mandel come out.
Third attempt at 90 kilos.
Guy was coming out with a big lift, and the heavy metal band was cranking it out, and they stopped playing, like right as the guy went to pull, And I went up to them afterwards, and I said, how could you ruin the momentum and just stop playing right in the middle of a guy's big pull that everybody's cheering for? You know what the lead guitar player's answer to me was?
What?
My arm was on fire because the woman blowing the fire breather, the flames from the second deck, caught his arm. She spit out a little too far. His guitar and his arm were on fire, and he had to put the fire out on his arm. I said, well, that's a good reason to stop playing the guitar.
That's an improved reason for stopping.
Either that or he was doing a Jimi Hendrix imitation.
Yeah.
For all you young kids out there, Jimi Hendrix lit his guitar up in 1967 at the Monterey Pop Festival. But it wasn't around his neck. It was on the floor.
It was after he had finished playing it. So that was no lift there for Allison Mandel at 90 kilos.
Look at all those misses. Look at all those misses, pal. Every single girl in this flight missed their third attempt except for Tara.
They're trying to go for it. So we got one. Looks like you got 2 lifters left, maybe. And
there is nothing wrong with going heavy on your thirds, man. I know there's a lot to be said for 9 for 9, but there's nothing wrong with going heavy on your thirds.
Yeah, 4 lifters left there in flight. This is flight A.
Yeah, big flight.
It is a big flight.
What's Mariah got on the bar, Tim?
Oh, sorry, 2 lifters. Mariah has 95 kilos.
And then we'll follow up with Rose with 95 kilos. And on your side, you've got, is that Duardley?
Duardley, yeah. Openers here. So we got just a couple more openers.
Looks like everybody's going to hit their opener, too,
Yep,
Tim,
we got a lot of green so far. So people should be coming out and hitting openers. We shouldn't see missed openers.
No lift for Mariah. Here comes Rose Thompson.
It's one thing to miss your third. It's a whole different thing to miss your opener.
That's scary when someone misses an opener.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a form issue, that's fine. But if it's too heavy, you kind of wonder what's their thought process. Isn't the rule of thumb, Tim? I mean, you know better than me. Isn't the rule of thumb you should open with something that you can kind of triple in the gym?
I mean, that's a nice general rule of thumb, and if you look at a chart, usually a 3-rep max would be 92%. So a lot of coaches use the 90 to 92% as a guideline.
Gotcha.
That I will say, sometimes with limit, we just had a nice fight over here. Last lifter of flight A.
Get it?
And
yes.
3 white lights.
Wow, Rose Thompson.
95 kilos in the books for Rose.
Wait, if I could say this before you tell me, I made sure that I tried to make sure this was going to happen. Our next lifter is Ellen Liverpool. Okay.
Yes.
And as you all know out there, the Beatles come from Liverpool, so I've got Helter Skelter on the playlist, banging out in the audience right now. So Ellen Liverpool is lifting to the Beatles, Helter Skelter. She's
Nice.
opening with 70 kilos. So anyway, back what you were saying.
Yeah, so 90 to 92% is a good general rule. However, I will say, particularly with women's bench presses,
Right.
If they're bench pressing, say, under 90 kilos and their body weight is down there, those 2.5 kilo jumps can be pretty rough.
Huge. When they fail, they just
Yeah.
some of them are not even close.
So sometimes we want to open somebody a little higher than 92%.
Gotcha.
Because we want to be able to
to
take
build.
2.5 kilo jumps to get to the top end.
Got you.
So, there's a little, but generally 90 to 92%.
You
So
do a lot of coaching out there, Tim?
Yeah, I do. I have we have a small in-person clientele, and then we have online folks.
What's the name of your online for folks out there?
It's
that might
just
wanna-
Redbeard Barbell.
Just
yeah,
go to Redbeard Barbell if you're looking for some fantastic coaching and online training.
Our business is really small. My wife and I both still have our day jobs, and those are fairly demanding day jobs. So, I always say we're sort of powerlifting evangelists, right? We're running meets, we're coaching folks.
How many meets do you two I mean, I know you're the state chair, right?
I'm not the state chair.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, Ryan Stills is the state chair out
sorry.
in Oregon. Yeah.
How many meets do you run a year?
We're running 4 this year.
It's a lot. One a
and
quarter.
That's
huh?
about all we can handle on top of everything else that we do. But I was at I think 14, 15 meets last year.
Jessica smokes her opener. Go ahead. You did 14. You were at 14 or 15.
Yeah,
meets in
between
total.
coaching and volunteering and reffing and all that, and I'm going to take my national ref exam here at the Open.
Yeah,
Nationals.
I want to take mine this year. I've been able to take it for a couple of years now. I just haven't had the time to sit down and.
You're always too busy on the mic.
I know people don't like to hear this, but I love sitting in the chair repping.
Do you? Yeah.
Every time I show up, they won't let me. They want me to announce.
I'm not of the same scale as you, but I have the same issue. I don't get as much time in the chair as I would like.
Because they all want you to announce.
Because I always want to end up being on the mic.
I understand.
Even at my own meets, I'd love to back spot.
Good
But
for you.
I can't get someone to show up and do a decent job on the mic. That we just don't have people who want to do that job or really do it all that well. So
Right. Rachel Karam smoked her opener. 80 kilos. Load the bar from Maria Rojas.
I got Bill
Check
Gates
home.
over here for his second
Here
attempt.
comes Bill.
He closed all the windows and restarted the device
Good
and
one,
got a
pal.
160 kilo
Good
second
one,
attempt.
pal. I'm with you.
All right, so you said they all kind of run together. It's hard to
But
pick
yeah,
one
but one of my
moment.
favorites is
Okay.
the abs. The pro abs, which happens every August out there with the fire breather and the heavy metal band. Some other ones, well, the Arnold's is
The
the
spectacle
apex.
of the Arnold, yeah.
The energy alone, except for this year for the obvious reasons.
A little different, yeah.
A lot of health issues. They're erring on the side of safety, and I have no problem with that. There's a lot of energy at nationals every year, Tim.
Yeah.
The lift is good for Maria 2-1. She got one blue light from the head referee, maybe some up and down on the bar.
And
Now
good
we're
for Angelo Fortino on 2.
Gotcha.
Johnny Candido coming out next over here.
The Nationals, Raw Nationals for USA, just because of the production value that they put together. Same as the Arnold's here. You know, Priscilla and Larry spend a lot of money to have a high-value production. And when you got over 1,000 lifters, and this year it's going to be in out in Daytona Beach, Florida.
Beach, yep.
I'm looking forward to, before that, pal, for the first time, I think we're going to get out to Las Vegas for Open Nationals.
Yeah.
In
Should
May.
be fun.
So come on out to Las Vegas for Open Nationals if you want to see some great equipped powerlifting.
It's a different kind of spectacle than the Raw Nationals, but equally impressive. 3 white lights for Johnny Candido over here on 2.
Susan, 82.5 kilos. It's 181.8 pounds, and that lift is good for her. Jenica Baldridge, coached by Jeremy Hartman, is up. Amy's on deck. Christine Woodrick is in the hole. That's platform
Joshua
1.
Benser's coming out next on 2 with James Parra on deck. So when we're mentioning the production value that USA Powerlifting is bringing with the Arnold production and the 2 nationals, we can't not mention Audio Spectrum and the amazing work that
They're
they
a big
do,
part
right?
of that value, pal.
Right. Pretty spectacular.
Louis Simus and his company Luis Hymas and his company.
He's right here.
Have,
We're gonna.
hey, Luis, we just wanted to say hello to you and thank the people in the internet land. I want them to hear a thank you to Luis Hymas, owner and CEO of Audio Spectrum. He takes this up 10 notches above any other powerlifting competition on the planet, and the production value here at our national championships is plussed up mainly because of Luis and his operation and his team that he brings.
I mean, Full Metal Band on stage is pretty cool, but these video boards are spectacular, right? The graphics, the video boards, the production here at the Arnold, and what came to the national events last year.
We appreciate the time
cool.
and energy that you put into this, Luis, and thank you for being here, man.
I think that this does nothing but push our sport forward, right? Gino's pushing our sport forward with all the things that he does, and you're right in that list, that short list of folks.
Well, I can't compete with those screens, pal. Although I can compete.
You can.
You know
Sometimes
when I can compete?
Your head is 10
when my head is on the screen, thanks to Luis.
That's right.
That's the only time I can compete.
Yeah, that's right.
I just want to step up the production and bring more excitement to the sport.
Yeah.
Well, you are stepping up the production, and you are bringing a lot of excitement to the sport, pal.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Gino.
All right, Luis. We'll talk to you later.
You the man, brother. Nope.
All right, Jenica Baldridge, her lift was good. Amy Schmidt, her lift was good. Here comes Christine, taking it up to 90 kilos on platform 1, which is 198 pounds. Tim, what do we got going on 2?
Yeah, I got.
You had a miss there from James, right?
Miss from James Pera. I got Farouk coming out now and Young on deck. 172.5 kilos going on the bar for Farouk. These are a mix of 83s and 93s. Farouk is in the 93 kilo class.
Farouk is a young fellow from Penn Pitt Powerlifting,
Pitt,
University of Pittsburgh. They spot and loaded a lot of competitions, and they're spotting out here. Great team. Farouk is a nice young gentleman.
Nice,
very strong.
Successful second attempt for him. Bar weight's going to 177.5 now for Young Hung.
Sorry, lift is good for Christine. Coming up is Janine Lubin, I believe. 97. Wow, we're getting heavy over here. 97.5 kilos.
Yes, you are.
And I want you to take a look at the last 2 lifters if you get a chance after Janine. We'll talk about them in a moment. But 214.9 pounds is not too shabby for an opener, huh?
Yeah, not too shabby at all, right?
What's her body weight? 100. She's basically opening up just about her body weight.
Yeah. Young Hung. 391 on the bar in the 83 kilo class. So this is over 2 times body weight, raw bench press. Flares those elbows, trying to push through a lockout. That's a heck of a fight.
Oh, there might have been a little up and down on the bar, or it may have just been one side. What are they going to say?
2-1. It's
they did. They caught him on. Well, he got 1 blue and 1 yellow. So maybe up and down on that left elbow that we saw, and the right was probably his butt, right, Tim?
Yeah.
Here comes Gina. Gina's one heck of a bencher. She's the Michigan State chair. She's taken over the reins.
Oh, really?
From Alex Crichton, who runs about 1 meet a month. She travels the state so that the lifters don't have to go so far and goes to different cities. And Gina's taken over the reins on that. Alex, we love you. And here comes Gina opening up.
105, 231 pounds.
She's weighing in at 84 kilos, and she got 105 kilos on the bar, 232 pounds almost. And look at her smoke that. Wow. Gina Hensley. No wonder she got the silver medal at Worlds 2 years ago in Calgary. I had the pleasure of announcing her there.
Excellent. I got a speedy second attempt from Peyton Ireland here on platform 2.
All right,
at
Peyton.
180 kilos, so 400. I don't know if Peyton has ever bench pressed 400 in competition, but it's definitely there today based on the way 180 moves.
That's for sure.
We'll see where he goes next. Speaking of 400-pound bench presses, Cole Wagoner is coming out next. Cole is attempting 402, and he's a 93-kilo lifter. So the last 3 second attempts are all over 400 pounds. We got start press rack over there.
We got a big number.
And 12.
May just did how much?
May just smoked 112.5. I mean, it was start press rack. Bing, bang, boom.
112 and a half?
Opener, too. So we'll see
Wow.
where she
And
gets
she's
today.
what is her body weight?
74.99. So she's
Holy
75
Toledo.
kilos. 1.5 times body weight.
That's unbelievable.
Hey, Chad.
All right, last bench press. Last second attempt here on platform 2. 413 kilos for Dwardley. Cole was successful at 402. Delaney on deck. Start press rack, Copper Carter, 125 kilos. The lift is good. 3 white lights.
Thank you, Jan. I had
Did you get that taken care of?
I had Killing in the Name of coming out on the speakers, and it's not really an appropriate. The ending is not appropriate for
You got to cut
for an
before it
audience
gets to the end, yeah.
from Rage Against the Machine. So we move to the next song.
All right, 187.5 last bench press of the second attempt.
How much is that in pounds, pal?
413 freedom units. Little grindy through the lockout there. He's one of those lifters that kind of heaves off the chest, gets fast off the chest, and slow at lockout. So we'll see how much is left in the take, but that's a good lift.
Now, when you say heaves off the chest,
I mean he's
I know what
not
you mean.
in the strict sense of the rule.
He's not smooth. But you know what? He didn't get the call for heaving though, right?
That's right. So this is the exact technique that I use personally.
Let's hear.
I let the bar sink into my chest.
Oh, and then you drive. Yeah.
And then I drive when I get the press command.
Yeah. So the rule is that once you put the bar down to your chest and it's motionless, the bar has to go straight up from there. If you sink it down after the press command and then shove up, you are then heaving the bar. But if you bring it way down into the chest and then press, there's nothing wrong with that. Let it go in as deep as it can.
Right.
TD, Tom Davis, I used to watch the bar disappear in his chest. He's so damn big.
Yeah, I think that's a good strategy for bigger chested
Totally
lifters.
agree with you.
But it means, I'm the type, I'm fast off the chest, and then
no lift for Maria Rojas.
My lifts look really good until they don't. There's no grinding.
Wow,
the
that's
lift.
a good answer.
So we've been working a lot on my lockout, trying to improve that. All right, so lift was no good.
Back to your question. So it's the Arnolds, it's
perfect.
Ireland, it's Raw Nationals, and it's sometimes you'd be surprised, just a meeting in Arizona, or a meeting down in Miami. Just has a lot of energy and a good crowd, and just a local competition.
Speaking of which, Arizona. You said Arizona.
You
Our
just
friends
get a lot of energy.
Rodney and Miriam, the Elms.
The Elms. Rodney
I know they
and
were
Miriam.
watching the stream during the squats. Hopefully
Were they?
They're out there right now listening
Rodney
to
and
us.
Miriam, we miss you. They're not talking about powerlifting. They're talking about their grandkids. I stay at their house, Tim. Anytime they have a competition, they're very gracious. They're great hosts. And they run a lot of great meets out there in Arizona. They travel the state extensively.
They work hard. I don't
accommodate
know.
the lifters.
I don't know what the number is, but I think it's about 12 meets a year or 10 meets a year that they put on. I'm going to be down there actually at their state championships in a couple of weeks.
And I'm going to be out there in August for the
in June. Are you going to be in there for
No, I'm going
regionals?
to miss June.
Oh, you're
regionals.
going to be out there for Europa.
But I'll be out there for Europa on I believe it's August 8th.
Yeah.
Miriam and Rodney are running that, so that ought to be a good competition too. All right, Jessica, lift was good. Load the bar up for Rachel Karam. Rachel is out of Albany, New York, I believe. She got two yellow cards, 2 red lights, yellow on the sides, 2 yellow cards. That usually means your butt came off the bench. I couldn't see that from this angle on the video, but that's probably what that was. All right, here comes Susan.
I'm in third attempts over here on platform 2. So this is William Gates, 165 on the bar. He took a 5-kilo jump from his second, and Angelo is on deck. Angelo. I don't know why I keep saying that.
I like that.
Angelo. 3 white lights for Bill Gates.
Here goes Susan. Adi.
Whew, little crooked, but good lift.
But it works. No. No, what did she
Maybe
got?
butt come up. There was yellow cards there, so I don't know. Bar weight stays the same for Angelo. Johnny Candido on deck. Ben Sir in the hole.
198 pounds, Jenica Baldridge. On deck, Amy. In the hole, Christine. Platform 1 here at the Arnold. The A7. What are we calling this? The A7 challenge?
Raw Challenge.
All right.
These are all raw lifters today. 3 flights here. 3 flights on 2 platforms. A good fight there from Angelo. 165 in the books. He's 3 for 3 on the bench press, taking a 435 subtotal onto deadlifts. 170 going on the bar for Johnny Candido. He's a fan favorite. He's really done a lot to raise the profile of powerlifting with his YouTube channel, Instagram presence.
He's got 1 or 2 followers, doesn't he?
Yeah, I think he has a few. I think he's probably got about 10 or 12 times the number of followers that I have.
Nice kid, too. Love talking to him.
He's really a good guy, and you know, cares about the sport. It's not like it's ever been just about him.
Baldridge lift was good. She smoked that. Here comes Amy Schmidt.
Yeah, Johnny really smoked that 3rd attempt as well. That was a good-looking lift. He's 6 for 6 right now. And let's see where he's sitting in terms of projected forecast finish. Forecast in 3rd still at 732. I think we're going to have a pretty tight battle here. Let's see. Who's forecasting first?
Here goes Amy with 198 on the bar, platform 1. Christine on deck. Lubin in the hole. She gets the press command. Wow. Wow, that was fast for Amy. Lift is good.
So it looks like Johnny's chasing 30 kilos from first place. So
Yeah, he's in the hunt. Well,
he's in the hunt. That's going to be tough for him to
that's
make
a
that
little
ground
tough.
up,
That's
but
a little tough.
should be on the podium.
Christine Woodrick.
nonetheless.
She's got 209 on the bar.
Lift was good for Ben Sir, and now we got Young Hong.
She lift is good for Ben Hur.
Ben Hur.
Oh, Ben Sir. Okay.
Ben Sir. 177.5 going on for Young, and he missed this on his 2nd attempt. I can't remember why he missed it, whether it was a technical miss or a strength miss, but he's given another go. Farouk on deck. That looks like
Oh,
a
she
good
battled up.
attempt there.
She battled that one, and Christine got 3 white lights. Way to go,
Solid
Christine.
lift for her.
Here comes Janine Lubin. We're already up to 232 pounds.
Oh, man, that's so tough.
Ooh, that left arm,
It's not cooperating with him.
You know what? I love it.
You know, so he gets credit for 172 on his opener. Missed 177 twice.
All
That
right.
may be a situation where he should have maybe opened a little bit lighter, actually.
Yeah.
So he could take 175 on his 2nd.
You got Farouk and then Cole coming up on your side, and
Yeah, we're going to 180 kilos here for Farouk with 396 pounds.
wow, Janine, 232, and that's good. 3 white lights. How about Hensley? Hensley's up to 110 kilos already. 242 pounds, Tim. We got 2 great handoff men, by the way, Tim. We got
the best.
Ron Dews out of Ohio, does the Arnolds every year on platform 1, and we got a young fellow by the name of Lift is good on platform 2.
Good on 2, yeah.
A young fellow with the Stars and Stripes sweats there by the name of Nicolai Cano with the fuchsia-colored sneakers.
He comes in from Florida.
He
is that
comes
right?
in from Fort Myers, right on the west
Fort
coast.
Myers, yeah.
He happens to be my roommate on this trip. I don't know where he goes at night, but he comes in very late.
He's a hard-working kid.
Yeah, he comes
We
in
see
very
him at
late,
all
and he
these
busts
events.
his ass all day long. Excuse my language. Does a good job.
And that was a good lift for Gina over there on 1. We got
Gina.
185
Gina
on the bar
smoked
for
that,
Cole.
Huh? Hey, can you give me a body weight ratio for the last lifter on my side now?
Yeah, May.
Weighing in at exactly 74.99 kilos, and she's got 117 and a half. Tim, what do you got there?
Oops, I had a little trouble there. 117.5. 1.57 times body weight.
Over 1.5
over
times her
1.5.
body weight
Raw.
for this young lady. What's the name? How do I say that name? May what?
Maytal Oscar.
All right.
3 white lights there.
Dude,
on
she
2.
just smoked almost 260
Oh,
pounds.
I missed it.
Wow.
There was a little bit of uncertainty here for Cole, but the lift was good. 185 kilos, 3 for 3 in the bench for Cole Wagoner. Peyton Ireland coming out next. 187.5 going on the bar. 413 pounds. Peyton Ireland.
Bars loaded, I believe, for. You know what's interesting is Ellen Liverpool in this big long flight, Tim.
Yeah.
And I'm not knocking her, so don't take this the wrong way. She is the lightest. Who do we got first? I'm sorry. Who is this coming up?
This is the last lifter. This is Copper Carter.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
Last
call her
lifter of the
last
flight.
time. This is Copper Carter. What has she got on the bar, pal?
132.5, so approaching that 300-pound number.
Wait a minute, on my side?
Yeah. That was what's 132.5? 292?
Copper Carter just benched 292 pounds raw.
That's correct.
What body weight is she?
She's a 84 plus, so let's see. She weighed in at 114.
That is impressive.
That's impressive, yep. So I am at the last 2 lifters on flight B, platform 2. Dwardley has got 190 on the bar. That's 420 pounds, 419. But you know what's 1 pound amongst friends. And then Delaney is going to wrap up flight B bench press before we roll into flight C. Looks like platform 1 is starting 3rd attempts there, Ellen Liverpool.
That was Liverpool with 3 whites.
So she's 3 for 3 now. I think she's forecast in first place. Let's see. She got a subtotal of 260. She's got a 190 kilo opener. And she's forecast in first place right now.
Well, you know what's interesting about that?
72s.
She is forecast to win this whole thing, pal, and she is the lightest. She has the lightest bench in the entire flight.
Yeah, but she's opening at 190 on the
Yeah, and
deadlift.
I believe she squatted an American
squatted
record
very nicely,
So the
yes.
woman can squat and pull. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So okay. So we got last lifter of the flight, Delaney, coming out. Sorry, I missed Wardley, but he was unsuccessful at 190 kilos. Delaney Wallace is getting handled now by Tina Tornado there from Flex Training Systems.
Going to go out and do Tina's meet on April 19th, I believe, out there in Los Angeles, California. We just talked last week. She puts on some great meets. She does 1 a year, I believe.
Yeah, that's a nice number for people to, that think they can run meets and want to run meets. That 1 meet a year, it's a lot of work putting on a meet. So,
Not kidding.
Don't overcommit yourself. But running one is a great way to give back to the sport.
And she's helping run that very busy Flex Training System company with Joey. So.
Yeah, I don't know what their number of clients is, but it's a lot.
It's a lot. So that's their bread and butter. So the meat is just giving back to the sport. You're right.
Delaney Wallace with a successful third bench at 424.
No lift for Rachel Cameron. Load the bar up for Susan. 87.5 kilos. She missed number 2.
All right, so I was going to look and see here. Delaney, I think, is forecast in first place. I'll just turn it on and scroll off for a second.
Here goes Susan. 87.5 kilos. On deck, Jessica.
So we got opening attempts from Flight C now on Platform 2.
That's a no lift on 1.
Brendan Taylor was successful. Mir Weiss is the next lifter on 2. 175 kilos for his opener. Third attempts on platform 1. Jessica Wester is the lifter.
Bars loaded, Jessica.
All right, Gino, so I asked you some things about what your favorite events were, some things like that. I want to go back now to some of your history, your personal history with powerlifting.
Sure.
I think it's a pretty interesting story, and I bet a lot of people don't know. I bet, with the growth of powerlifting over the last few years,
No lift on one. Yeah.
the number of people who have come to the sport, right?
Yeah.
They probably think that you have been here since the dawn of time, as USA Powerlifting's most famous, infamous, the face of the brand in a lot of ways.
Right.
But you took kind of a squirrely path to this role you have now.
That's true.
Tell us a little bit about that.
You mean, would you like to know how I got my start?
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
a pretty interesting story.
Let's talk about that in between lists. Amy's getting ready with 92.5 kilos. I was announcing bikini contests at the Jersey Shore in the late 90s. And a fellow from my hometown came up, and he owns a powerlifting gym in town, which is now owned by a fellow by the name of Dennis Cherry.
Oh, I've heard of him. I think he might have a decent bench press.
He's
Is that
about
true?
a 30-year reigning world champion. You are correct. He now owns the gym.
Tell me, were you wearing a similar outfit when you were announcing bikini contest?
Pretty much the same stuff that I'm wearing now. Not much of a change there.
Beautiful.
And he came up and he said, "Would you?" And the lift for Amy is good, 3 weights. He said, "Would you like to announce a powerlifting competition?" And I looked him in the face. I had just come off the beach and had 20 women running across the stage in bikinis and 700 people in the audience screaming, and I said no. And he said, "Why not?" I said, "You see what I do. It's bikini
look at this.
contest. I'm not doing powerlifting." He said, "Please, anything is better than what I got here." And he said, "I'll give you a membership. You work out with the powerlifters. You learn the sport, and you come and volunteer to announce." And I came. I worked out with, started working out with one of the fellas is here today by the name. Today, by the way, Billy Red Light Clayton out there?
Sure.
I mean, Billy Clayton taught me how to powerlift.
Wow.
Back in the 90s. And
Bill Clayton's one of our senior national referees, and in fact, he's the guy that's in charge of kind of coordinates who gets to test for their national referees.
He's sitting right now with a young lady giving her national referee test. He also won. I got the pleasure of announcing him, great location, going to Mongolia, Ulaanbaatar, Mongolia. Last year, where Billy won the Masters. I remember when he was an open lifter. Now he's Masters 3, and he won the gold medal at Masters Worlds in Mongolia. And so I started working out with those guys and learned the sport. And I announced, and I thought that was all I was going to do at the local gym. 4 minutes from my house. And they said, "Come back and do states." I said, "Okay." We ran a national bench press at Newark Airport. They said, "Come do that." I said, "Okay." And then somebody said, "Come do the Arnolds." I did that. And some guy from Sweden came up to me and said, "Do you want to announce bench worlds in my country?" And I said, "Don't you have any announcers in your own country?"
Yeah.
I didn't know. He said, "No, we want you." I went to Sweden, and the next thing you know, I started announcing all over the world. So I just
46 meets a year now.
I just kind of fell into the job. Never planned the thing taking off.
So Jessica Baldridge was successful at 95. Christine Woodrick was not successful, and Janine is coming up next at
Thank you for the
107.5.
All right, let's look at these last 3 or 4 lifters.
Yeah, last third attempts here. on flight,
Janine Lubin has got 107.5, which is 237 pounds.
At a body weight of 101.
At a body weight of 101, that's not too shabby.
Blake Atwell is the lifter on 2.
Gina Hensley then has 112.5 coming up after Lubin. So that would be about 248 pounds. These are some strong benches, final benches here in our first flight on platform 1.
Sure are. That was a
I believe it
successful
looked good, right?
lift for Blake
Yeah, that's
on 2.
And that was good lift on platform 1. All right, Gina Hensley, state chair, Michigan. Her third attempt, looking to go 3 for 3, 248 pounds. Can you give me, why does it keep doing that? Can you give me this ratio here for copper?
Yeah.
We got Gina. She gets the handoff from Ron Dews from Ohio. Comes and works the Arnolds every year. He's in charge of all the spotters and loaders.
Tristan nasal rod, 3 white lights on platform 2, 195 kilo opener.
Tristan is my buddy. I've known him for a long time. Run into him all over the world. Lifts for the USA at World Championships. He lifted at the. Thank you. He lifted at the. In Poland at the World Games a few
Do you know
years
how
ago.
old Tristan is?
No, he's a young kid though. I know that.
He's still a junior, right? Do you
Yeah, I
think?
believe so.
Yeah.
Lift is good for Gina Hensley. She just nailed 248. Wow.
Maytal is the next lifter there. Joey Franzo, also more broadly known as Joey Flex,
Wait,
coming out now in 2.
Can you give me this ratio too?
Sure thing.
Your mind, I'm sorry. This looks like the best ratio so far on this flight for Maytal Oscar. She weighs in at 74.99 kilos. 1.6?
Yep.
It's over 1.5 times her body weight. This is 264 pounds. She weighs in at 74.99. 1.6 times her body weight for a female bench.
And that was an easy opener for Joey Flex at 200 kilos. Bar weight's going to 500 pounds over there.
All right, no lift for May. Now Copper's coming up with 1.2 times her body weight.
300 pounds.
But she's got 303 pounds on the bar.
Woo!
A 303-pound raw bench for Copper Carter.
We got a 500-pound opening bench over here for Matthew Cronin. Couple lifters left with openers here in Flight C. This is the A7 Raw Challenge. We got 2 platforms going today.
And if I can tell you, USA Powerlifting is proud to have A7, since you happen to bring them up, as a platinum level sponsor this year. They're IPF approved and they're always innovating. You need to check out their gear. Please visit them online at a7.co. That's a7.co. A7, demand greatness. Check out their stuff online. Did she hit it?
No lift for Copper there.
No lift for
she
Copper.
gave it all she could give, but it wasn't quite there today. We got let's see, the heaviest opener over here, Flight C, Trevor Thomas, 235 kilos. This kid's a real up and comer. He's the one that took Ray to the last deadlift.
Oh, that's right.
At Nationals last year.
Yeah.
And he just squatted 904, but he had a little trouble there with his opener.
I noticed that.
On bench. Hopefully he can come back and get going on this. So, another thing about A7, those folks at A7,
yeah,
they are so professional.
They are. I love the 2 of them.
I just never see a chink in their armor. There's plenty of companies where they look really good most of the time. Every now and then you see something that they do that's kind of like a little questionable. These guys,
not these guys.
They're so great. I love supporting their business because they are such a great company.
Flight 2, platform 1. That was Nuke. He got 110 kilos. The lift was good. Rudy Yang's coming up right now.
And we're rolling into second attempts on platform 2. So,
all right.
A7. They're a platinum sponsor, and again, their website is a7.co, a7.co, and tell them Gino sent you.
Well, that was nice.
Is there an extra discount code if they mention your
I
name?
don't see that. I don't see that in the notes. Tell them Gino sent you, but I don't see. If you mention my name, maybe they get a certain discount. I need to talk to them.
Tatiana,
about that.
if you're listening right now, we need a Gino discount code. If we're gonna send folks your way.
Yeah.
We're gonna tell them Gino sent you. There should be like at least 10% off. Right?
I agree, man. Their equipment is IPF approved, and it's on the cutting edge of the industry. So visit them online one more time, a7.co. That's a7.co. Tell them Gino sent you, and we're looking to see if there is a coupon code or anything that goes along with that.
You can message me on Instagram if you're listening, the folks from A7, and I will share the discount code on the air.
All right, beautiful.
We're really putting them in a corner here.
Yeah,
I
we
bet
are.
This may be the
not
last
like
time that
that.
A7 is a platinum level sponsor. I'm sorry, guys. Really, I love your company. I love who you guys
They're
are as
two very nice
individuals.
people. They're doing a lot
Yes.
for the sport.
They're doing a lot for the
Very
sport.
generous. They're very generous.
Very generous.
And they work hard, man. They're at nationals every year. They work hard as hell. They set that booth up early in the morning. They're the last to leave at night.
Yep.
I compliment them on that all the time. You know, sometimes as soon as the last deadlift, the bar hits the floor, those booths are gone, cleared out.
A lot of times before that.
And these guys, you know when they leave? When the last person leaves the building. They hang out in the lobby and they talk to everyone and they sell their stuff. They're not in a red. They know what's going on.
Yeah, I have been
They're not in a rush to
endlessly
run.
impressed by them as a company. They're just
Nice,
really
nice
impressive.
people. So support
and the
them.
products are great too.
Yeah.
And I've never heard anybody say a bad thing about one of their products. They're really solid gear all the way around.
They have A7 Strongwear, demand greatness.
Yeah,
You've
so
seen it worn by your favorite lifters, some of the strongest lifters, and everyone in between. A7 outfits the best and all the rest. A7 platinum sponsor this year. Check them out at A7.com.
And our sponsor, or our spotter loaders right now, are wearing a looks like some
they got the
limited
bar
edition
grip. Yeah, they
bar
got the
grip.
A7 bar grip shirts. Yeah.
It says USA on the front. It's got the A7 logo on the sleeve and the bar grip on the back.
It's got the
If you
red,
don't-
white, and blue.
Red, white, and blue. It looks like we're at the Olympics or something. If you don't know about bar grip, it's pretty cool because many folks in this sport train on bars that don't have great knurling or train in gyms with slippery benches.
Lift was good for Alexander Ono. Lift is good for Sean. Go ahead, continue.
The bar grip, while not approved for competition, it's great for gym use.
They're working on that, by the way. They're working on
We'll
that. I
see what
introduced him
happens
to
on that
Hani Smith, the technical chairman of the IPF
Gotcha.
out of South Africa, and he's a big supporter of that. They haven't got the technical committee to rule on that yet in majority, but they are working on that, and at least Hani is aware of the fact that we ought to grow with. You know, some of them are traditionalists and they don't want anything to change.
I've heard that before.
Hani realizes that you got to grow with technology and grow with the sport. So I think it's a matter of time before they get that authorized as IPF approved equipment.
So we had a successful second attempt for Kevin Hayes here, and
Colin got no lift. He got 2 yellows and a blue. Maybe his butt came up and he had some up and down on the bar.
Yeah, so those shirts aren't approved for competition now, but they are great for the gym.
Oh, yeah.
If you're dealing with slippery barbells or slippery benches, these things lock it down. They're at least as good, if not significantly better than chalk. And some of those places that have slippery barbells also don't allow chalk, so this is a great option.
Right. Here comes Charles Brennan. Charles is a 66-kilo lifter, opening up with 135, well more than twice his body weight. As a matter of fact, pal.
What do you got?
As a matter of fact, all the rest of the lift, I mean, almost every lifter in this entire flight is opening up with, from here down, they're all opening up with twice their body weight raw.
Yeah.
And Brennan gets 3 whites. Up next is Jesse Rodriguez, opening up with 142.5, 314 pounds, well more than twice his body weight.
I got Colin Whitney over here on platform 2.
Colin's a good man. I
Lifted at the Arnold a bunch of times.
Oh yeah, I got to know him pretty well. He's got his new company out there.
Oh yeah, what is that new company? You know the name of it? I know he's not at the gym he used to be at.
No.
I got a little shout out to make here. Matthew Gray, thanks
Yeah.
for the he sent me a little message on
What'd he say?
Instagram. He just said, "You guys are absolutely crushing the live stream.
Wow, but thank you,
The best
Matthew.
I've ever heard."
I'm a little
So
nervous. I
thank
don't
you,
do this
Matthew.
too often. I'm used to the stage, so
I
I'm
know.
a little nervous out here. So thank you, Matthew.
It's good to be with everyone out there in internet land. It's also nice to have a little break and just talk about the sport without having to yell into the
I
mic.
don't mind getting off my feet either.
And
if I can
sitting
be
in the
honest
chair,
with you.
yeah, this is great. So the lift was good for Colin Whitney. Tristan Nasalrod is the next lifter.
And the lift was good for Jesse Rodriguez. Let me tell you, you were wishing you were Jesse's girl. That was a good lift.
Ooh, I like that one.
Coming up now, Clements on deck, Aquino. That's platform 1.
Platform 2, nasal rod, 446 on the bar for his opening bench press attempt. We got some battle going on over here in the 120s. Some real impressive lifting. Yeah.
No, not that one.
Oh, we got a relift
this one.
happening on
This one, I
Callum.
see.
Yeah. Yeah, so Jonathan Garcia is coming up in a couple lifters. He broke his own, I believe it was his own American record that he broke.
Jonathan?
Yeah, on the squat, third attempt.
Yeah, he set an unofficial world record. You know, this is not a world competition, this one.
Many of
bench
the
press
events
was.
this weekend are.
Some
but
are,
this
some
one
aren't.
is not.
That one was not. So that was an unofficial world record. And he did. It went up pretty well too. I don't know if you were watching that one.
I did, yeah. It was a very nice looking 4 times body weight squat. I happened to see him in the restroom right after it.
Did you really?
And he didn't know it was a 4 times body weight. I said, "Congratulations on 4 times body weight."
Wow.
He said, "Was that 4 times body weight?" I said it was 3.99 something. I think that's close enough.
I agree. His coach is Arian Kamisi.
Yeah,
coach
we
for
were
the
saying
USA.
Arian really botched it. He should have put another half kilo on there just to get
right.
it over the 4.
Right.
But, you know, you get what you pay for with Arian.
Yeah, there you go. Clemens fires up his opener. 145 kilos, and he gets 3 whites.
Blake Atwell was successful at 207.5. Now Joey Flex coming out,
Flex
attempting
Training
the same
Systems,
weight.
coached by Tina. You see her over there on the left-hand side of your screen. Her name is Tina Tornado on social media.
I don't think Tina's lifting this weekend.
No,
She's just handling
Tina
like
told me
crazy.
Tina told me she just wasn't training enough to come to the Arnolds, and she is a extremely competitive individual, and if she wasn't going to come in the top, she wasn't going to compete. She was focusing on training her lifters and building her company and running meets.
Yeah.
But she said she's going to train next year, and she'll be back stronger than ever, coming back to the Arnold. She's been every other year. She's competed.
3 white lights for Joey Flex there.
And
His second attempt.
We got Morgan Aquino, and then
Ooh, that's fast.
and he
that's the way
opened
an
it.
opener should look.
What is the ratio, body weight ratio here for Jonathan for his opening bench? Jonathan Garcia.
64.
2-to-1 lift is good.
2.47.
So Jonathan Garcia is opening up with 2.5 times his body weight. Who do you got over there on your
I got
side,
Trevor
pal?
Thomas on platform
Did
2.
that
This
guy
is-
smoke? Did that guy smoke 904 pounds
He did.
or what?
So he just missed this 235 on his
which is going to
opener.
be scary if this guy doesn't get one in, pal. Let's
It's
hope
gonna
that
be
was
a real
just
bummer.
of some form. Well, there's
Ooh.
the answer to that, pal. There's the
Hopefully
answer to that.
See, that looked close to a heave there, but 3 white lights, it's good.
All right.
So he's in the meet, and we can count that 900 and whatever pound.
Jonathan
904.
Garcia, 2-to-1. He got his. He got 1 yellow light on the side. Maybe his butt popped up.
Oh, wow. So that was a 2.47, 2.48 times body weight.
Oh, we got it. Oh, and this is the relift for Callum. I don't
Yeah.
know why he's getting the relift.
Yeah,
I
don't
missed
know
that.
either.
But Callum is getting a relift for some reason.
So the way the relift works is, you could ask the jury table in this instance, or the head referee in most instances. You can say, well, the ref or the spotter loaders took it
the bar.
early.
Usually with the bench because they took it too early, right, Tim?
Sometimes it could be for a misload, I suppose.
Oh, for sure.
So those are the 2 most common.
Well, he just smoked that.
So that takes care of that matter. Hopefully it was just maybe it was a misload.
I was going to say, it sounds like, I don't think based upon how fast that went up, I can't see a spotter loader
Can't
taking that
imagine
too
it,
early.
right?
Probably a misload, you're right.
All right, so we're rolling into third attempts over here on platform 2. So we're in flight C. This is the A7 Raw Challenge. After flight C bench is done on both platforms, we'll have a 10-minute break, and then we'll start some deadlifts. That's when the things really get
What do they say
It's
about
spicy.
a competition, pal?
You know, the old saying goes, I love to say this on the mic, and
Go ahead.
maybe I'll get an opportunity to do it later on, but the saying goes, the meat don't start till the
first
bar
weight hit
hits the floor.
Yeah.
I also like to say, I came up with this, I think at must have been at Open Nationals last year. I don't remember. My other saying is, The lights are bright. The
Yang,
weights
lift
ain't
is
light. Let's do some deadlifts tonight.
Oh, dude, I like that. I may use that.
No,
unless you
no lift there for
trademark
Brendan.
that.
No, you can have it, my friend.
You know, you're not allowed to say that other saying. The announcer on at boxing matches without paying him. You know.
Oh, is that true?
Oh yeah,
Really?
He's trademarked that famous saying.
Let's get ready.
Let's get ready to you know what. You cannot say.
To have pizza? Is that what it is?
Yeah, with pepperoni.
187.5 on the bar for mirror wastes.
Now,
I think that's.
now, could you take a stab at this lifter's name over here on platform 1?
Oh man, this is a tough one for me. Kemarinter?
Yeah, close enough.
If you're listening out there and either of these two fellas are a friend of yours and you know how to pronounce their name, feel free to message me on Instagram and sort us out.
The good thing is he and his brother both lift. Their parents come and watch them all the time. Very nice people.
Oh, really?
Their two nicknames are Nuke and Nut.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Kemarinter?
Yeah. This is Nuke. This is Nuke, but his brother Nut also lifts.
Oh,
and when they
nice.
come out, they usually lift at the same local competition. And all I have to say is Nuke and Nut, and you.
Well, that makes it easier.
You get right around those names.
Yeah, I'm always looking for shortcuts like that. I really apologize if that attacks anybody's identity because I'm not saying
They're very
their
happy
name,
with
but
Nuke and Nut.
Normally, I'd rather not butcher a name.
You
if
know,
I can
me
use that.
too. And it's kind of interesting if I could say this real fast. Alexander Ono with 130. He re-racked. Here he comes again. 286 on the bar. And he gets the press command.
Nice.
And the lift is good. Real fast while your guy's going. You know, I've missed a few names. It's tough when you're doing it all over the world. And I seem to get two reactions out of people. I get some people that say, don't worry about it. That's okay. I know you're trying hard out there. And I get other people. How's he doing?
No lift for spotting. That was his third attempt, but he gets credit for 185 on his second. So.
All right, good for him. I get other people that are irate and come over and are very upset that the name wasn't announced properly. One of my favorite stories is my friend Bonnie Rempel out of Canada, and over on the west coast of Canada, and I announced her as Bonnie Rempel instead of Rempel.
She didn't like that so much.
No,
huh?
it wasn't her.
Oh,
This old lady who was on the top seat of a tiered stand.
Uh-huh.
I mean, she was an older woman. She's hobbled down all the steps, and she went, "Hey, come here!" And it was her grandmother, and I said, "What?" She goes, "You're getting that name wrong. You get that right. It's Rempel, not Rempel."
oh no.
So some people get a little agitated if the name is wrong.
Yeah. All right, so we just had another miss here, Kevin.
But I love you,
Hayes.
Grandma Rempel. I want to say it wrong. I'm going out there at the end of August for a competition.
Oh, you are? Up
Yeah,
in
well, I'm
BC?
announcing Canada's Western regionals. You know, I would be right now at the Canadian National Championships if I wasn't here at the Arnolds. They invited me. It happened to be the same weekend as the Arnolds. I've done their Canadian Nationals for the last several years now.
Yeah, last year you flew straight out of Columbus here,
You are
straight
right.
up there to.
You are right.
to that.
I miss him. I wish I was there right now.
187.5 was good for Peter Cherry. He's 3 for 3 in the bench.
And the lift was good for Callum. He got his second. Loaded up for Charles Brennan. He's got 142.5 on the bar, which is 314 on deck. Jesse in the hole. Clements.
Again, I'm Redbeard Barbell on Instagram. This is
Gino Powerlifting.
Gino Powerlifting, the legendary.
Yeah, I'm
the
a legend. I'm a legend
infamous.
in my own mind, pal. That's about all.
No, you're a legend in all of our minds. You know, it's really you were the recipient of the Brother Bennett Award.
Well, that meant a lot to me,
in
pal.
2019.
That meant a lot
it
to
should,
me.
you know, that's indicative of somebody who's giving to the sport in a way that far exceeds what most of us give, and I think that nothing could be more
To get nominated and then voted in by voted in by your peers was a real honor, and it meant a lot.
You're oftentimes you're the face of the brand for us at USA Powerlifting, and you go way above and beyond that because you're all over the world.
Yeah.
Being a true, I say that I'm a powerlifting evangelist, and there's no bigger power. You're
the evangelist. I like to call myself the ambassador of the sport.
There we go. Okay, great.
But you are the evangelist, Mr. Mercer.
Well, we appreciate what the heck you're doing there, Gino,
Right back at you,
and
pal.
how hard
Right
you're
back
working.
at you.
And I know how under undercompensated you are for
Yeah,
all the work that
I
you do.
avoided that conversation here online. But yeah, I did quit my regular job. When you're doing this 46, 48 weeks of the year, you cannot hold down a regular
Yeah, you
job.
can't hold a regular job. Yeah, it's hard enough for me to hold a regular job, and I'm only doing it 14 or 15 weeks a
And
year.
I do volunteer for most of the competitions of the 46 weeks. That's why I live in a tent. I live under a bridge in a tent. And that was lift was good for Jesse, and the lift was good for
Nasal rod.
for 147.5 kilos. So let's take it up to 330 pounds for Daniel Clemens. On deck, Morgan. In the hole, Jonathan Garcia. Ooh, Jonathan Garcia's got a chip on the bar, pal. I know I'm jumping ahead, but I see a chip on the bar for Garcia, so it's looking like
another American record,
an American and/or an unofficial world record. I wish I knew the answer.
I do not know the answer, but
well, I may ask you to hang tight here and watch both platforms while I go out and ask Arian if that is an unofficial world record. Okay?
Yeah, I can handle that. So we got 2:12.5 on the bar for Blake Atwell, his third
Great
bench
kid out
press.
of Detroit, man. Him and his wife, two very, very nice people. The guy's as strong as an ox.
He
He's
just
humble.
smoked 2:12.5, three white lights.
Did you see him smoke that?
Yeah, he smoked it.
Loved the kid.
3 white lights, 3 for 3 in the bench. Joey Flex Training Systems coming out. He's going after the same weight. We got a good battle going on here in the 120s, actually.
Between who, Joey and Cronin?
Cronin and Joey and Blake, I think, are all kind of
three.
right in
Wow.
there. Let's see. So Blake right now
Clemens
is
lift
forecasting
is good. Here comes
first,
Aquino.
Cronin in second, and Franzo in third, but they're all pretty tightly grouped there. All right, Gino is going to take a break from the mic while he goes to find out what kind of record this is. 162.5 on the bar for Morgan. Next up on 1, and we got 2:12.5 on the bar for Joey Franzo. If you like what you're hearing, you can give us a shout out on Instagram. If you want us to give you a shout out, you can send me a message at Redbeard Barbell on Instagram. Joey Flex, 3 white lights. He is 6 for 6. He's building a total. Let's see, subtotal here for him is 552.5. Cronin is 5 kilos ahead of him. And, Atwell is tied with him, and Nasal Rod is 5 kilos behind. So they're all within 5 kilos at subtotal. American record attempt. What'd you find out, Gino?
Is he coming up now?
Yes, they have the bar.
I should have known the answer. I wasn't focusing. I should have known better.
It's not picking you up very well right now, Gino.
How's this?
Can you go up? 171 on the bar.
Here we go. This
go.
is just an American record. This is
Okay.
not an unofficial world record. And after he benches this, I'll tell you why.
Lift
When I
was
say
good
just an
for
American
Cronin.
record, it's like I'm making light of it. Don't get me wrong. He's looking to break his own
Yeah, he's chipping his
American
own
record.
record.
It is not a world record, and I'm going to tell you why in a moment.
He set this at the national.
Oh my God! Did you see how
Holy
fast that went up?
smokes.
Okay, the reason that is not a world record is he happens to be in the same class as a fellow that I happen to announce the world record for. His name is Eddie Berglund, and he is from Sweden. And Eddie is way over 200 kilos.
Wow.
At one point in
At
time,
66.
I believe he had a higher IPF points or Wilks at that point in time than Jen Thompson.
Really?
Which is saying something. I think Jen may have gotten it back. I'm not sure. But Eddie Berglund, can you look that one up? He has the current world record holder in this weight class, and I believe I think he did something like 210, 212 and a half, and I had the pleasure of announcing him when he did that. So not taking away anything away from that 181, but
Okay, so
the world record is way up there.
Trevor just missed his third bench. Trevor Thomas, and he gets credit for his second at 235. And he is definitely in the lead, 645 kilo subtotal. He's in the lead for
You're
the
done now,
super
right?
heavies.
You're done over there?
I'm done over here on 2.
And
we got one more round.
We got third attempts now. Rudy Yang, his lift is good, 2-1. Load the bar up for Nuke.
I'm going to look up some world records here.
Yeah, do me a
See if
favor.
I can
Eddie
track 'em
Berglund
down.
Eddie Berglund, my friend out of Sweden,
What
66
looks like
kilo weight class.
Garcia put in 175 for his third.
Well, he should have put in at least that, given how fast that second one.
It looked real nice. That's crazy that
Went
he
up.
was. I'm pretty sure he had the record at 170.5, which was his third attempt at
Yeah,
nationals
yeah,
in October.
Is that? Oh, so he didn't chip it. He put a whole kilo on. All right, good for him. Well, that is a chip, also. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, he seesawed it. That looks good. Come on, turn your key, Nuke. He opened up the side. Oh, no lift. He got a white light from the chief, and he got a yellow and a I think a blue from the sides. Maybe the butt on one side. And oh, look, he's questioning why. He's talking to the side referee. He wants to, he's going over to the jury table possibly. He wants to know why he got a yellow and a blue. He's not happy with that call. All right, here comes Alexander Ono, 132.5. And then you got Callum on deck and Sean in the hole.
Yeah. Gary Garon's back from the
Oh, my boy.
strongman
My boy, he's
competition.
been around. He's personal friends with Brad Gillingham. He owns
Yeah.
Gary's Gymnasium, Gary G. Gron out of Minnesota.
How many 1,000-pound deadlifts?
No
did you
lifts
just get
on
to see over
platform one.
there? Okay. Oh, you had to
Gary-
leave before it was done.
Gary just came back from Strongman.
Don't tune over to that live stream because we're way better than them. They cheat. Yeah, they wear straps and.
Load the bar up for Callum Hurst, 140 kilos, 286 pounds, his third attempt. On deck, Sean in the hole, Charles Brennan. We got to get back to you on that Eddie Berglund number because we're coming up soon to Jonathan. He's the last bencher in this
I
flight.
can't seem to find it. It's really annoying. Maybe I can get it on open.
140 kilos. He's 2 for 2. Let's see if Callum can go 3 for 3. Everybody here at the Arnolds is just top notch. No matter what weight class, no matter what number they put in. Lift is good, 2 to 1. That was Callum. How about Sean? Same weight, Sean, 286. Then we have Charles, then we have Jesse.
If I can. Nope.
Bars loaded for Sean. Here
So
he comes.
over here on platform 2, they got the platform set, which means they've started the 10-minute clock. So deadlifts will be starting in 10 minutes or less now. So if you're waiting for your A-flight lifter to watch their deadlifts, you got about 10 minutes or a little less. Gino, I'm having a heck of a time finding that record.
That's all right. It's over 210 kilos. I know that.
Is it 210, really? Wow.
I mean, it's well over. He's benched well over 3 times his body weight. Raw bench. He's got a stroke of about 2 inches.
Oh, yeah.
Guy gets an arch, more of an arch than most of the women you see out there, who typically get a better arch than the guys. Here he comes, Charles Brennan. 314? $319, sorry.
Eddie Berglund, 205.5.
All right, I was wrong.
You were
205.5?
205.5.
That is over 3 times his body weight.
Yes.
It's not 210, but 205.5 is not too shabby, pal, for a 66-kilo raw bench.
Not too shabby. You know, it's 34 kilos, 35 kilos more than the 59 class record.
Wow.
So I mean, you should see a difference between those two classes, but 35 kilos. Let's see, 74. It's only 5 kilos under the 74 kilo world record. Where are we at here?
We're up to
Jesse.
To Jesse.
We got somebody
Rodriguez.
timing out, maybe, or something. Is that
No,
what's
he's
going-
coming out.
Oh, there
he's
he
coming
is.
out.
I see him.
Yeah, he's got. I need those. He's got 150, 330 pounds on the bar. On deck, 336 for Clements, and then we have Morgan, who's taking it all the way up to 167.5, and then we got Jonathan looking to break his own American record by 4 kilos. But Jonathan's got another 30 kilos, by the way, to catch up to Eddie's world record.
So this is third bench presses, platform 1, flight C.
No lift.
The A7 Raw Challenge. A7 is a platinum sponsor of USA Powerlifting. Demand Greatness. Oh, I see the graphics on the behind the platform there, running the A7 logo.
There it is, coming across the screen.
Again, Audio Spectrum setting up these amazing screens here at the Arnold that are just blasting these beautiful graphics. It's really a spectacular setup. And given that we had this this curveball that was thrown to USA Powerlifting and all the other sports here at the Arnold on Tuesday, they had planned to have 4 events, I guess, out on the expo
on the main stage and the rogue stage, yeah.
Yeah, and so they had to figure out a way to put those over here at C-Pod on short notice.
Yeah, but after this bench, I want to share something with you, Tim.
It's a great setup here, given the short notice and all of that. It still looks beautiful.
Lift is good. Lift is good for Clements. Now, let me tell you something. You got to remember these are power lifters. That you can't stop them. The coronavirus can't stop them. SARS can't stop them. The swine flu can't stop them. The bird flu can't stop them. The bubonic plague can't stop them. I don't care. Let me tell you something. The Andromeda strain can't stop them. These are power lifters. They're going to push forward and they're going to come out no matter what. They don't need masks. They don't need goggles. They don't need hazmat suits. They don't need footsies. They just out here.
We
It's
should
just
get
them.
A7 to make a T-shirt about that.
It's just them in their A7 T-shirts.
The plague be damned.
There's singlets, and
These
they're
are
rocking,
powerlifters.
and they're rocking the rack. Let me tell you, nothing can stop the power lifters. Morgan, come on, 167.5.
Last 2 benches of the Raw Challenge here. Oh, that looked like a great call. That looked like a really solid third attempt. 3 white lights.
Wow. All right, what do we got?
175 going on the bar for Mr. Garcia.
What is that in pounds?
175 is 386. Yeah, he already got the American record squat earlier this morning.
Yes,
he chipped his own record.
And he just broke his own American record bench in his last time out with 171 when he chipped the bar.
Trying to push it out another 4 kilos.
Another 4 kilos. He
based
wants
on
that
the way
to go
171 moved,
it's going to move fast. It's going to move fast.
Jonathan Garcia, 66-kilo lifter, coached by Arian Kamisi from Squats and Science. He's I think a 3-time silver medalist at Nationals.
Arian? Jonathan.
Garcia.
Oh, Jonathan, yeah.
In the Open. 175, 386.
Oh, man, it was like a warm-up, pal.
Woo!
He's probably saving it up for the pulls, man.
Oh.
What?
They call
his
him
butt.
for
It's
his
got to be
butt.
butt. 2 yellow. It's got to be butt.
Yeah. Okay, so he still has 2 American records going to the deadlift, and he's got a big lead in his class. Let's see what that is.
How is he looking about 10 times body weight, pal? What's his
That's
forecast?
a good question. Let's see where he's at here. Okay, so he's 3. Let's see, where's his total at? There he is, 434 subtotal, 235 opening deadlift. So his forecast total right now is 669, so over 10
He's
times.
over 10 times body weight.
So he's going to go over 10 times. I think the second place lifter in his class, I was trying to see if we could see who that was. Second place is Daniel Clements at 647. So he's got a 25-kilo lead going
Tough
into.
to catch. 25 kilos is tough.
Yeah,
doable, but tough.
Garcia's not a great deadlifter. He's definitely a subtotal guy, but still 25 kilos is a lot of ground to cover. All right, we're going to take a break. And 10-minute break until the start of deadlift. Platform 2 is going to start a little less than that. We'll see you all soon.
Pleasure announcing with you, Tim. Look forward to doing that again soon.
Thanks so much, Gino. Yeah, dude. He looks like a shit. Yeah. So where'd they come up with the nickname Mountain?
Yeah,
He doesn't look big at all.
Yeah. Then I got a good one, Arnold and Brad.
Oh, you did? Arnold's over there watching the Deadlift. I gotta go pee so bad. Trying to stay hydrated.
I don't know how in the hell I was getting all these wild pictures of the ceiling.
Oh, whoops. I do that sometimes. They dropped off some copy here, so we did work through some of this. So.
Sponsorship stuff.
Yeah, it's just the A7
Okay.
stuff.
Good.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm assuming I'm going to get on the mic this afternoon, but
Okay.
I'm going to go to the bathroom for now and then try to figure that out.
Yeah. Testing. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Test. Test 1 2.
Oh, you're back.
Yep. Can only take so much of that freak show.
Were they doing
Deadlift.
elephant bar?
Elephant bar.
Yeah. I was there a couple years ago.
They're just shaking.
Yeah. It's like I was there a couple years ago when it was Mikhail Shivlikov. He got stuck here for like 10 seconds and like just started to shoot at his nose.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go check it out there.
That was Jeff Cohen. Successful opening deadlift. That was 451 pounds. Platform A, they have the bar loaded for Leah Decaser, 130 kilos. We're just waiting for spotters and loaders to get in place.
I'm sorry. I suck at this.
You want to
Yeah.
Go for it. All right, you can do it.
Platform 1?
Yeah, platform 1.
Now you can have my pizza.
A rat.
All right, Gary, looks like we're back to action here for the A7 Raw Challenge. I'm Brandon Sanborn, and we're getting started here on the first attempt deadlifts over on Platform 2. Platform 1 going to be starting in just a moment.
They had a laptop going here that had a lifting cast on it.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know how to pull that up or do whatever.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We can give you a little better information on where they're going next on their attempts.
All right.
Seen some pretty impressive lifts so far today. I was out there announcing when Jonathan Garcia got his big lift, breaking a record on his second attempt. Had it easily on his third attempt, but just had a little bit of, it looks like he moved off the bench a little bit on that third one.
Well, I skipped out on you and checked out the strongman deadlift with the elephant bar and found that kind of interesting.
Oh, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, they definitely have a different standard than we do when it comes to polling.
Yeah, there was some of them got it up to their knees and just jacked it up to their thighs. But
wiggle their way up there.
I heard him say anything goes.
Yeah, anything
Stand
goes.
up with it.
Yeah, they strap the bar to you and just go for it.
Yep. All right, here we have our opening attempt for Leah Decaser, 286 pounds. Easy opener for her. She's in the 47 kilo class.
John Louis Wynn is up next. First attempt on his pole. He's got 556 pounds on the bar.
All right, Emma Ife is on deck now at 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Easy looking pole for Wynn there. I'm sure they'll give him all the whites. They sure do. Always like seeing the first attempt deadlift because it's just, again, it's whatever you got left in the tank by the end of the meet. Some people have kind of different mindsets, but more often than not, you see see people get a little more beastly. They let the emotions out a little bit more on deadlift.
Brandon, can you tap the technician there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm going to have him. Can you turn his volume down in my ear? He seems kind of loud in my ear.
Here's Josiah Vivero.
Do it. Brandon,
here's Josiah Vivero with a nice-looking sumo stance there.
All right.
Kind of nice and moderate stance. Good-looking starting pole of 573. He gets all the lights there, too.
All right. Laura Mandel had a successful opener. Now Rose Thompson is our next lifter, 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
Zachary Discostanzo is pulling 265, 584 for his opening attempt.
Easy lift for Rose Thompson.
Easy lift for Discostanzo, too.
Mallory Brown is our next lifter, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. She's in the 47 kilo class. Over 3 times body weight for an opener. That's pretty good.
Yeah. We're getting close to that for the fellows over here. Dallas Bay is up next. He's pulling 600. 600 for his opener. And he's a 74 kilo lifter.
Oh my.
If he's opening with 600, you got to imagine he's probably maybe even going past the 666.
Yeah, maybe. Mallory Brown hoists that off the floor. Easy opener. 3 white lights.
Bay moves well. He banged up the knees on that one, but the movement was still good. He gets 3 whites on that. Allison
Mandel is our lifter down platform A, 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
It's been fun to see the Mandel sisters go back and forth. When they were, I think when they were doing squat, they were literally kind of almost like frog hopping each other there. So definitely a little bit of sibling rivalry happening.
And that 63 kilo class is very tough. '72s were tough too.
Yeah, that's what you see. It's kind of like for the guys, the most competitive class that's really come out is the 93s. And for the women, I'd say the 63 and the 72s. That's been definitely, you've just seen that that talent pool open up quite a bit.
Carrie Ma is our lifter now on platform A, 157.5, 347 pounds.
Here's Jeff Cohen, 474 for his second attempt.
Yep, double overhand for Carrie. Conventional stance, easy opener.
Cohen with a short sumo stance, pulls up just fine for 3 whites.
Tara Hadzik is our lifter now on platform A, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
Joseph Garrison's up next on platform 2. 556 pounds for his second attempt.
Our spotters and loaders are doing a great job this afternoon.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I actually have one of the loaders here on the deadlift on the right-hand side of the bar actually runs to the bar.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, they're definitely getting a workout. Always make sure when we go back to get snacks, make sure that they're the priority. Make sure they stay fueled up.
Nice opener for Tara.
Joseph Garrison, solid second pull, 3 whites.
Mariah Bolden is our next lifter. This is opening attempts in the deadlift. 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. She's in the 57 kilo class.
Joe Jordan up next on this platform 2. He's got 255 kilos in the bar, 562 pounds. Very compact build, going for a, yeah, there he is, there's the sumo. Thought he was going conventional.
That's kind of that semi-sumo conventional stance kind of thing. I call it the Dave Ricks method. He kind of uses that same same width on his stance. Mariah smokes her opener.
And that's a good pull for Joe Jordan. He gets it.
Helena Wu is our lifter now over on platform A, 180 kilos, nearly 400 pounds, 396 pounds.
Oscar Hernandez is now up for his second attempt, 567 pounds. Nice looking second attempt by Hernandez. He gets 3 whites. Yeah, you're seeing everyone here, with the fellas at least, all pulling over 3 times their body weight. You might even get to see a couple of them pulling 4 times.
Yep. Here's about a 3.3 times body weight there for Helena Wu. She's a 57 kilo lifter, pulling 180 kilos. Solana Lewis is the lifter now on platform 1A. 180 kilos. She had an awesome squat earlier today.
Yeah, she's doing great on squat. I remember seeing her a bit at Raw National. She was really fun to watch.
Yeah.
John Louis Wynn, second attempt, 584, and he gets all the whites.
Oh. Perfect form for Selena Lewis. All right, now back to our second attempts. Leah Decaser, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Josiah Vivero's up, 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Again, I know you see it more with the sumo pullers, but the double overhand is just always impressive.
Yep. I don't think I've ever been at a event where I've seen more double overhands than this one. This is really something. But the mechanics of it, if you can tolerate it and get your thumbs in shape, it makes sense to do it because it keeps your back even on both sides. You don't have that supination of one of the hands.
Yeah, that supination too could also put your bicep in maybe just a little bit more danger too. So it is probably the safest way to do it. I personally usually if I'm getting near or over 90% in my lifts, mixed grip is usually my go-to. So yeah, giving more people to think about.
Yep.
Can only help your grip.
Emma Ife is our lifter, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Zachary Discostanzo, second attempt, 280 kilos, 617. Starting to look like it feels like something, but it's still an easy pull for him.
Yep. Emma Ife, 3 white lights on her second attempt. Lauren Mandel, now same weight on the bar, 330 pounds.
Dallas Bays coming up now, second attempt at 282.5 kilos. That's 623 pounds. Again, for a 74-kilo lifter, quite some heavy weight being pulled here. The energy's up, though, guys. It's up out there. We got the crowd's a little bigger today, too. You know, maybe some more events going on elsewhere, clearly because of the spectator issue going on, but still a lively atmosphere out there. Gino's screaming. Got Jerry going out there. Tim's out there, all making sure that we're having a good high-energy time.
Mallory Brown is our lifter now on platform A, 165 kilos, 363 pounds.
We're now in the third attempts over here on platform 2. We've got Jeff Cohen starting off at 485 pounds. Again, it's the let it all out on the floor move right here. Maybe it's the headphones. I'm not hearing too much screaming, but I think might be channeling some beasts over there.
Come on. Now the center of the bar was not going up and down, but it was wobbling.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens. She did get one red light.
That's always kind of scary because I've been caught in that before, where it's just the bar would go down just the tiniest bit, but as long as the center of the bar stays even, it's okay, right?
Yep. I think that's proof of that's the way to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Carrie Ma, second attempt, 165 kilos.
Here's Jeff Cohen with a relatively close stance sumo, almost frog style, if you will.
There's another double overhand conventional stance.
Cohen's going to get this. Slow on the lockout, but he got it. And let's see, the judges say, yeah, they give it to him. 3 whites.
Lift is good for Carrie. Now another attempt at 165, 363 pounds. Allison Mandel.
Joseph Garrison coming up for his final pull, 568 pounds on the bar.
Now, if anybody wants to follow along at home, just go to liftingcast.com, pick the Arnold. We're platform 1 and platform 2. No lift for Allison. She might come back and give that a shot on her third. She might have been a little bit out of position on her start. Rose Thompson is asked for the same weight, 165 kilos, 363 pounds. She's in the 63 kilo class.
Here comes Garrison. Solid once he got it off the ground. Again, my own personal experience, I think it's the first couple inches on the sumo. If you can get past those first couple inches, you should have it.
Three white lights for Rose. Now we'll take it up to 170. Tara Hadzek, 374 pounds.
All right, here's Joe Jordan setting up, 260 kilos, 573 pounds on his final attempt.
I actually think the loaders race to see who can get their side tight first. Because I was watching this gal on platform 1, and she had her eye on that other guy, how he was doing.
Just making a game out of it.
Oh, yeah. All right, I fully expect Tara to pull this one easily. She's really set up for a huge total. Perhaps a winning total.
Yeah, we can kind of see now where they're standing, where After each pull, each attempt, what?
She got a red light on that one
Oh.
with a red.
Was there a little movement? Did you see there?
Must have been
Oh, Oscar
2 white lights.
Hernandez
That's all you need. All right.
comes up short on his last attempt.
Mariah Bolden, she's in the 57 kilo class. She's going 402 pounds
Oh, man.
to maybe make up some ground here.
In the 57 class, that's impressive.
182.5 kilos.
All right, Jean-Louis Wynn. Third attempt here, 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Again, breaking the 600 mark at the 74 kilo class is very, very impressive.
Lift is good for Mariah.
Double overhand, and that was so fast, you think he could have done that for another 3.
Helena Wu is asked for 190 kilos, 419 pounds.
Dallas Bay's up, 282.5 kilos, 623 pounds.
Our announcers are having a good time out there.
Oh yeah. It's hard. It's especially with deadlifts it's a contagious feeling.
Oh yeah, and there's only one command, and that's the down command. And the head judge has their hand up, so it isn't like they have to hear something.
Yeah, there's one command. There's no spotters. You just
let her rip.
Bay fell up short on that one. Not sure if it was grip or a back feeling, but got it up just a little bit and couldn't do it.
Solana Lewis is our lifter now. Same weight on the bar, 190 kilos, 419 pounds.
Zachary
63 kilo class.
Zachary Discostanzo, third attempt, 639 on the bar.
Oh, come on, break it.
Oh, man.
Oh, Solana couldn't break that off the floor. Almost.
If she just broke it off the floor, I thought she would have been fine.
Yeah. She does have one more shot at it. We're circling now back to our third attempts. 140 kilos on the bar for Leah Decaser.
Nice pull for Discostanzo. He gets 3 whites on that. Well deserved. I mean, I do say that, when you're pulling sumo, it's the first couple inches off the ground that are hard, but sometimes you do get caught in literally like that last inch. Like, you're just like, come on, hips. Like, what's going on here? You get kind of stuck there, too. Josiah Vivero, 292.5, 644 pounds. Double overhand.
All right, Leah Decaser, 47 kilo class. 140 kilos on the bar. 308. Locks those knees out, gets the hips through. Judges say 3 white lights. Great finish.
Go. Yeah, great for her.
Emma Ife is our next lifter, 155 kilos. She's in the 52 kilo class, 341 pounds.
William Gates is up, 518 pounds on his first attempt. We're on to the next flight. William Gates, or Bill Gates as Gino's been calling him all day. On platform 2, we now have mostly the 83 and 93 kilo competitors.
Nice lift for Emma.
There we go, nice.
Lauren Mandel is now up on platform A, 160 kilos, 352 pounds on the bar.
William Gates on his opener. Nice and easy, good momentum going into those next few pulls.
We're nailing our third attempts over here on platform A.
Yeah, nice.
Allison Mandel, successful on her third attempt.
Joshua Benser is up.
I thought that was Allison.
Yeah, now she's coming out.
Okay.
Joshua
I missed
Benser.
that one. I'm sorry. The lifter before Allison, I messed that up. 363 pounds. Platform A. Oh, no lift.
They didn't even see it on that one. Did she get it off the ground?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. That was tough. Gravity won that one.
Yeah.
Mallory Brown is our next lifter. 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
Funny, the music's off for a second, but I told Jerry, you know, who was on the feed earlier, he's quite the beatboxer. I don't know if he was showing off his skills on here, but I said, when in doubt, we got Jerry. So, but now they got the music back on, so we're good. Cole Wagner's up. Wagner is opening at 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
Mallory, 47 kilo class.
Skipping in there.
167.5 kilos.
Oh, you can tell she's feeling it.
Yep. Whip the hair back. To the beat of the music.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yep.
There it is.
Oh, man.
Usually when they get it right below the knees, they can pull it through.
think,
but
yeah.
that's max lift.
Wagner's opening attempt, easy.
I'm thinking she probably won the 47 kilo class.
I think so.
All right, Carrie Ma is our next lifter. 63 kilo class, 170 kilos, 347 pounds.
Michael Perkins is up on platform 2, 595 pounds on his first pull.
There's a sheet of paper right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did Gino make his plug while he was here?
They had this, they were giving A7 the old advertising here, and we really appreciate their involvement in our events. No lift.
Michael Perkins is 3 whites.
Rose Thompson now, 172.5 kilos.
James Para up next for his first pull at 600 pounds. Was that Rose Thompson? I just heard her give a big roar before she came out.
All right.
It's the thing. Sometimes you when you're watching these live feeds, you forget how much energy is pumping through her right now, how much screaming's going on. And to be honest with you, it looks good out there. You know, like I said, we got the spectator issue going on this year, but it feels like a full show out there right now.
See what the judges say on this one for Rose.
Who's getting a lot of love from the crowd on that one.
Lift is good.
Yeah.
57 kilo. Lifter now, Tara Hadzik. 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Brandon, someday I'd like to see where the people that are doing the live feed can be on the other side of the curtain.
Yeah, right.
That would be nice. We're about the only sport that isn't in the moment and in the live presence of the activity.
To be honest with you, I don't know why we gotta be like this. I mean, what's nice is we're hearing it all, and it's happening in, there's not even really a delay happening, but
I mean, it's the logistics of the equipment and everything would probably be a factor. But
a little bit of feedback
it'd be
and
fun
everything.
to be out there and really kind of, then you can see what the fans see as far as the signs and what they're flashing up on the boards.
Yeah.
And be able to see the scoreboard and various things. But maybe another day.
Delaney Wallace got a little bit of a little sexy dance move approach to his deal.
Yep.
It's always fun to see someone with their own unique deadlift approach.
No lift for Tara. All right, Mariah Bolden is our next lifter, 187.5 kilos.
Delaney opening with 612 pounds, did just fine. All that dancing paid off.
Yep. Little magic going on there. All right, Mariah Bolden, 57 kilo competitor, 413 pounds.
Peyton Ireland's up, 277.5 kilos, 612 pounds, also on the bar for him.
All right, finishing with a smile, Mariah Bolden, 3 white
Nice.
lights.
Mostly successful third attempts over there, huh?
Yep. Solana Lewis, 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
All right. She got stuck on the ground last time, but I've seen her pull, I think close to this weight, or I don't know. I think she's got it this time. Really good with the bracing.
Come on, Solana. Break that thing loose from the floor and get it. No,
Not
won't go.
happening.
She got the bar to bend. That was about it. Gravity wins sometimes, I guess. Helena Wu asked for 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Yes. Young Huang good on his opener at 633. Johnny Candido coming up here. 290 kilos on his opener. Johnny Candido, known for Candido training. He's got quite a following on social media with that, so he's can be a bit of a crowd favorite.
Helena Wu on platform A.
American record attempt for Wu.
Come on, come on.
It's there. Come on, Wu.
Finish it. Come on, hips, as they say. Not
stop.
to be. That is about as close as you can get to locking that out. All right, Mariah Chacon is our next lifter, 160 kilos.
Still waiting on Candido over here. Don't know what the
Maybe
deal
he's
is,
timing
or
out or something.
possibly that. Maybe too late to change, but seems to be something going on with the officials over there. But they're scratching him. Bardley Edwards coming up now, 305 on the bar, 760 or 672 pounds.
Is that third attempts or openers?
Openers.
My.
These guys we got 83 and 93 kilo lifters opening well into the 600s. Bardley Edward opening at 672, and he's a 93 kilo lifter.
So Johnny didn't come out for his first deadlift. Huh?
Yeah, I wonder what the deal was there.
All right, Maria Chacon, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Maria's in the 72 kilo class. Lift is good.
Appears to possibly be some sort of difficulty over here on platform 2, because now Dwardley Edward. Oh no, Dwardley Edwards coming out now. Okay, there might have just been some confusion, some hiccup.
Maytel Oscar is our next lifter, 165 kilos. Platform A.
That was an easy pull for Dwardley Edward at 672. We got Angelo Fortino coming up next on his first pull, 677, 678 on the bar.
Lift is good for May. Jessica Wester has asked for 170 kilos, 374 pounds.
And here's Angelo Fortino, 678, opening attempt.
£374 on the bar for Jessica Wester. Easy opener for her.
Smooth pull for Fortino. We're on to the second attempt now for this flight, starting back up with William Gates. William Gates now going for second attempt at 545.
Jenica Baldridge is our lifter, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. She's in the 72 kilo class, as all the lifters, most of the lifters are in this fight. Got her Titan Bumblebees on there.
Nice.
Knee sleeves. You don't see a lot of deadlifters wear those knee sleeves.
No. It was kind of got in the way, in my opinion, but some people it works out really well, especially if you're a sumo puller. Baldridge has been having a great meet, too, it seems.
Nice easy opener. The head judge gave her a red light on that one. Rachel Karam is our next lifter, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Gates' second pole is good. Joshua Benzer is up, 562 on the bar. Easy pull for Rachel Karam on that opener.
Easy opener for Rachel. Now Amy Schmidt, 402 pounds, 182.5 kilos also. Same weight on the bar here.
Joshua Benzer with a smooth double overhand pull. Farouk Youssel. Farouk Youssel getting his second pull in at 589.
We've got Amy Schmidt using that double overhand also with the sumo stance.
Yeah, this is all the rage.
Yeah, 402 pound. Remember how she struggled with her squats early on, little balance issues and depth, and she's got a monster deadlift, that's for sure. Copper Carter now, 185 kilos.
She's been putting up some impressive numbers. Almost hit over 300 on her bench. Farouk Youssel's second pull is good for 3 whites.
Perfect for Copper Carter. Gina Hansley is our next lifter, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. She's in the 84 kilo class.
Cole Wagner's up. Wagner going for 275 kilos, 606 pounds.
Perfect opener for Gina Hansley. Christine Woodrick now, same weight on the bar, 413 pounds.
Cole staying nice and sturdy on that conventional pull for his second attempt, and he gets 3 whites for that. Michael Perkins is up, 285 kilos, 628 on the bar.
Assistant deadlift. Ellen Liverpool, opening deadlift, 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Liverpool impressed us earlier with her squats. Looks like she's down towards the bottom of the lineup on the deadlifts too.
All right, 190 kilos. 3 white lights. Susan Ade now, 192.5, 424 pounds. 84 kilo class. We want to thank A7 for their sponsorship. In a little bit here, I'll read the promo that they have for us. Recognizing them, they are a platinum sponsor. Oh, that thing just jumped off the floor. Susan Ade. A lot more in the tank for her.
Delaney Wallace gets 3 whites on his second pull at 292 and a half. 645 pounds.
Janine Lubin now. 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds.
Peyton Ireland starting to feel a little bit on that second attempt, but once he got it to the thighs, it was all gravy. Young Huang is up, 650 on the bar for him.
Janine Lubin, 3 white lights. Now we'll go back down to 167.5 kilos for our second attempts. Maria Rojas Chacon is our lifter. A7 Strongwear, I'll read this. You've seen it worn by your favorite lifters, some of the strongest lifters and everyone in between. A7 outfits the best and all the rest. A7 is our platinum sponsor this year. Please check them out at a7.co. That's a7.co for the best gear in the game.
And with this now, guys, we got Johnny Candido coming up, and he is pulling, guess what, 302 and a half kilos. Gino's favorite number, 666 pounds.
Scared Maria off the platform, I guess.
Yeah. It's like
it was just too heavy.
Might be a curse, you know, if you pull during that.
May Tal Oscar now is a lifter, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
If you are a dedicated powerlifter with a bucket list, I would say try to make sure you get 666 knocked out with Gino in your presence. Candido for the pull. Oh, easy. Raises hell like it was nothing. 3 whites. 3 whites for Candido.
May has 3 whites on her lift. Jessica Wester is our next lifter, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
All right, we got Angela Fortino, second pull here at 325 kilos, aka 716. Very impressive.
Easy second attempt for Jessica.
Didn't look bad at all.
She'll go well into the 400s, hopefully.
Oh, wow. Angela Fortino pulls up 716 pretty easily, too.
Jenica Baldridge is our lifter now on platform A, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Wardley Edwards up, second attempt, 722 pounds.
All right, Jessica. Come on, lock those knees. There you go. See what the judges say. No lift. Those soft hips there, soft knees. 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Yep. Amy Schmidt is our next lifter, 190 kilos, 418 pounds on the bar. 72 kilo class.
Wardley Edwards getting a little struggle past the thighs, but still good pull there. Sure he'll go up at least about 10 or so kilos on that final attempt. And we're up to the third and final attempts for Over here on platform 2, we got William Gates starting off at 562 on the bar.
Good lift for Amy Schmidt, 2 white lights. And we'll take it up to 200 kilos for Gina Hensley. She's in the 84 kilo class.
This one is their class, and then this one's the money.
Okay.
So like, for instance, right here, Delaney
Gotcha.
is in the money. She's right now in second, trying to move into first place in the money.
Nice. Yeah. As we go here on these final deadlift attempts, we're going to get an accurate description here of who's placing in their weight class, and also who is possibly placing for best lifter and getting the money out of this
The
one.
top one is, so like Susan is in third in her class, 16th in the money. So that as you go through here, you can see like where they're at. Yeah, you got to scroll over a little to the right though to see it.
That was Gina Hensley.
William Gates on his final
All right.
pull at 562, and that is good.
Copper Carter is asked for 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
So Ellen right now, I think, is in first place in the money. Oh no, she's in
In her
trying to
class.
move into fifth place.
That was a good lift for Copper. Now, Ellen Liverpool is asked for 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. This is second attempts at the deadlift. Ellen is in the 72 kilo class.
Trying to move into the second place position for the money category.
Here's Joshua Benzer, 584 on his final pull. Double overhand and looks locked out well. See if the judges agree. They do. 3 whites.
Good lift for Ellen over here on platform A, the 1. Rachel Karam is our next lifter. These are second attempts, 202.5 kilos. Same weight on the bar as the last lift.
Farouk Yusel's up, 606 on the bar for his final pull. Farouk Yusel currently in 4th place in his weight class, 9th overall.
Come on, Rachel. Oh, just about. Got over the knees. No lift. Susan Oddie now. 202.5, 446 pounds.
Oh, Farouk getting a little stuck in the mid-thighs, but makes it eventually to that lockout. Should give it to him. Yep, 3 whites for him. Now we got Cole Wagner over here on platform 2, and he is currently, as it shows, he's currently second place in his weight class and overall. So it's a fight between him and Delaney Wallace. Both, let's see. Well, Cole Wagner's fighting for second in his weight class, and then, yeah, in the heavyweights, he's technically a light heavyweight category. Second place there too.
That was a good lift for Susan Oddie. Now, Christine Woodrick, same weight on the bar, 202.5 kilos. Susan is in the 184. If Christine is successful with this, she'll pull into second place.
Nice, solid effort by Cole Wagner there at the end. Took him some time, but no change in direction. A clean pull all the way up to the top.
No lift for Christine, so she'll remain in third place. All right, Janine Lubin is asked for 215 kilos, 473 pounds.
Michael Perkins is coming up, 650 on the bar for his final attempt.
Justine is currently in second place. If she's successful with this, she'll maintain that position. There it is, broken off the floor all the way up.
Nice
Very,
pull by
very
Lubin.
nice second attempt. That was 473 pounds. Now,
Good pull.
now the meat starts right here. Third and final attempts,
Oh, nice.
170 kilos. Our next lifter is Maria Rojas Chacon, 170 kilos.
Young Huang is up. Young Huang pulling at 656 pounds. Young Huang with a lot of support out here.
Maria Chacon is in 6th place currently in the 72 kilo class.
Bit lofty choice for Huang there. He does not get it past the shins. Peyton Ireland's up next. Same weight, 297.5 kilos, 656 pounds.
Come on, Maria. Nope, it won't break off the floor for her.
Yeah.
She remains in 6th place. Now we have May Tal Oscar.
Oh, nice grind by Peyton Ireland there. I was worried right when it got to his knees that he was going to take it down, but he fought through it. Oh, but he got 2 reds.
He really has a narrow foot stance.
Yeah.
Yeah. 182.5 kilos on the bar for Maytel Oscar, 402 pounds. Currently in 2nd place in the 84 kilo class.
All right, Delaney Wallace is up, and Delaney Wallace is currently in 1st in both his, he's forecasted to be 1st in his weight class, and then overall lightweight lifter. He has a chance to take this all home. 305 kilos on the bar, 762.
Lift was good for May, 3 white lights. Now Jessica Wester, 185 kilos. She's in the 72 kilo class, currently in 2nd place, and will remain there.
Wow. Delaney Wallace, first 2/3 of his lift were just butter. Took a little bit of time to lock it out, but he got it. He's happy. Everything's good. Skirted off that platform knowing what he just did there. All right, Johnny Candido got the 666 mark on his last attempt. Now he's going for the 700 club on this next attempt. 666 looked pretty easy for him, so be curious to see how he does here.
Come on, Jessica.
Nice looking attempt there by Jessica. How'd she do?
3 white lights.
All the lights.
All right.
All right, here comes Johnny Candido for a 700-pound pull.
Okay. Jenica Baldridge is our lifter, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. She's currently in 4th place in the 72 kilo class.
An 83 kilo lifter pulling 700 pounds. Pretty big. Not too many of them doing this.
Oh, she's stuck just above the knees. Oh. She will remain in 4th place.
Meanwhile, Johnny Candido pulled up 7 and looked like he maybe had another 20 or 30 pounds left in the tank.
Wow.
That looked great. Wow, jumping up from 666 to 700 and still looking that smooth.
Amy Schmidt now is asked for 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Wardley Edward is up.
If Amy is successful with this, she will move from 5th place to 4th place in the 72 kilo class. So far, she's looked very strong in her first 2 deadlifts. She's got Gino barking at her. Double overhand, sumo. Oh, No, just not meant to be. Not today. She'll finish in 5th place in the 72 kilo class. Now, Rachel Karam is our next lifter. 202.5 kilos, 446. Rachel is currently in 3rd place in the 72 kilo class, and regardless of a successful lift or not, she has secured 3rd place.
We got Dwardley Edward waiting for him. Not sure if he's going to be coming out here. He actually already has locked down 1st place in his weight class. Oh, he's here. Here he is. Coming out here merely for a victory lap. Hell of a pull.
No lift for Rachel.
Stuck at the knees, and he's going to let it go. And why not? Because he already has it won.
Christine Woodrick is our lifter now. She's currently in 2nd place.
Angelo Fortino is coming up, 340.5 kilos. So Angelo Fortino has an unofficial world record attempt going on here. 340.5 kilos.
Come on, Christine. Scrape those shins. Oh, just short of lockout. Great attempt. Christine Woodrick in the 84 plus kilo class.
All right. Getting the energy up for Angelo Fortino. About to pull an American record and an unofficial world record here at 750.67 pounds, 340.5 kilos.
Ellen Liverpool, 210 kilos on platform A. She is your champion in the 72 kilo class, regardless if this goes or not. She just has to lock her knees. Oh, that's easy.
Wow.
Platform B. Oh, my.
That's how you destroy a record there by Fortino.
My.
3 whites. And Angelo Fortino now has a huge record, unofficial world record and new American record.
Yep. Ellen was just short of a lockout over there on platform A. Now, Susan Ade is currently in 3rd place in the 84 kilo class. She will remain there whether she's successful or not. Her deadlift is 210 kilos, 462 pounds. This is flight B, platform A. Come on, Susan. Oh, the little wobble. Look at that. Did you see that?
I mean, I admire
Side to
the
side.
effort. Unfortunately, I don't know if the judges are going to give her that one, but no.
But
But that was all hard on that one.
That was a great battle. She'll end up in 3rd place. Now we have Gina Hensley. She is our 84 kilo class champion.
Brendan Taylor opening up at 240.
Now, right now it has forecast of 5 going to 1 if the forecast. So
Wow.
she's going from 5th place to 1st place for the money. Is that how you interpret that?
That's my understanding, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's talk like it's going to happen.
Yeah,
right
right.
here. This could be for some big bucks right here from 5th place to 1st place. She breaks this thing off the floor. I think it can go. 210 kilos, going for the money. She's already got 1st place locked up in the weight class. Look at that. How easy was that?
Yeah.
Oh, my. She's got a lot to cheer about right there.
Gets it.
Yes. That is awesome.
Huge. Kevin Hayes, first pole, 250 kilos, 551 pounds.
Oh, we'll see what whoa, I messed that up. I don't know. I'm just going to try to scroll that down. Copper Carter is our lifter. Copper Carter is the 84 plus kilo champion. Had a great day today. I believe 9 for 9 with this lift.
Yeah, she has
110 kilos.
really great attempts by her, yeah.
Yep. And Copper, I wonder if she finished in the money. No, she did not. Okay, now we have Janine Lubin. She is currently in 3rd place in the 84 plus kilo class. This would move her into the silver medal position. We are equipped with a laptop now back here, so our wish came true.
Trying to give you guys a better idea of where these guys are standing in the overall competition. There is money on the line.
Yep. We are seeing it on liftingcast.com, just like you can at home if you'd like to follow along. Janine Lubin. Lift is good. 2 white lights. That was 496 pounds. All right, now we're going to go right into Flight C. Charles Brennan is our lifter. He's in the 66 kilo class. 451 pounds. Opening attempt.
Jeffrey Spotton opening up here at 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Nice easy pull you like to see on your first deadlift attempt by Spotton.
All right, Charles Brennan.
I tell you, I was having a lot of fun watching the these lightweights out there because, as I was saying, and I think maybe you guys were talking about it back here too. You got the biggest guys lifting the biggest weights, literally right next to the lightest guys, but pound for pound lifting the heaviest weights.
Yeah.
So it's really impressive to see.
Good lift for Charles. Kemarinter Suanchoti is our next lifter, 225 kilos on the bar.
Mirwais Masroors, first attempt, 611 pounds. He's happy.
Suanchoti is in the 59 kilo class, all by himself. He's had a great day. You know, he could have very easily taken a little or nothing opening deadlift, but instead he takes 225 kilos for a ride.
Why not?
496 pounds. He already had first place locked down if he would have just taken virtually something light token, but no, he's starting to build that total.
I don't know if you got the memo earlier. He apparently likes to be called Nuke. That's why when I first saw his name, I didn't want to butcher it, but the nickname is Nuke, so
yeah.
I'd say that too.
Jesse Rodriguez, same weight on the bar, 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
Bar's ready for Matthew Cronin, 612 pounds on the bar for him. One of our super heavyweights.
Easy lift for Jesse. Lifting as a guest. All right, Callum Hurst is our next lifter. Same weight on the bar, 496 pounds. Oh yeah, I'm in the 66 kilo class and I'm going to the Arnold. I'm going to open at nearly 500.
That's impressive.
Yeah, it's kind of like a last warm-up for these guys too. They're making it look very easy.
Oh yeah.
Yep, snap that thing up. Callum Hurst, 3 white lights.
Got Colin Whitney coming up, 650 pounds on the bar for Colin Whitney. I've definitely seen him pull over 700 before. He's been in the game for a few years.
Jonathan Garcia, 235 kilos. He's in the 66 kilo class. If he's successful at this, he'll move into first place. 518 pounds. Oh yeah.
Colin Whitney with a nice smooth pull.
He's having an outstanding day. I didn't realize how short he was till I crossed paths with him in the back. Alexander Ono is our next lifter.
You guys are all power packed. Tristan Naselrod coming up, 300 kilogram opener. One of the best lifters at Raw Nationals in the 120 kilo class. Fun to watch, good energy, easy opener for him.
Alexander Ono, 3 white lights.
Opening with the Devil's number is Trevor Thomas. Trevor Thomas has been really exciting to see because he's, he had a hell of a squat, squatting over 900, benching well into the 5s. Wow, Gino has graced Jerry with the horns.
I can't believe that.
Wow.
I can't believe that.
He really likes him, doesn't he?
Rudy Yang is our lifter on platform A, 245 kilos, opening attempt 540.
All right, Trevor Thomas raising hell here. Oh,
Easy.
that was way too easy for Trevor Thomas. But I mean, he's had such speed. Like on those squats, like even on his third attempt, he blasted it up. It seemed like he could have done that for a set of 5. He's going to be real exciting to see in the future. I see, if he can get his
Guys
deadlift.
like him are the future of our sport.
Absolutely.
Yep, at that elite level.
He's got numbers at least in the bench and squat. He was having numbers that would, give Bray Williams a run for his money.
All right, Rudy Yang was successful with his opening attempt. Now Morgan Aquino, 252.5, 556 pounds on the bar. Must have been a misload there.
Blake Atwell with a 310 kilo opener, wide stance conventional. The old strongman style, if you will. Smooth opener, though.
Well, when your feet are a little wider, you don't have to lift it as high, right?
Yeah, but your grip's wider then, too, so you're kind of, just kind of how it feels for you. For me, I like to make sure my arms are as straight as possible. That's the least amount of distance you got to travel.
Yeah. Yeah, I think anything, as long as you have your arms on the outside of your knees, wherever your feet end up, like me, I'm knock-kneed, so my feet kind of go out. And it's a little bit of an advantage to be wider. But I try to see wherever my feet are the strongest. Like you can take a hop step like you're going to go dunk a basketball off 2 feet.
Yeah.
And where your feet land, that's probably your body's naturally strongest position.
You're absolutely right. Your power position.
Yep. Morgan Aquino, 252.5 kilos.
Kevin Hayes, second deadlift, 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds.
Now that analogy I used of dunking the basketball for the example, that's on my grandson's plastic basket in the living room. All right. Easy one. Easy opener for Morgan.
Good.
Sean Ambrosio, 260 kilos, 573 pounds on the bar. 66 kilo class. Sean is currently forecast to be in 4th place if he's successful with this opener.
We got Brendan Taylor up, 265 kilos, 584 pounds on the bar.
573-pound opener for a 66 kilo.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh my. That's almost 4 times body weight, or am I wrong? 3?
No, math's hard,
40.
but
yeah, almost 4
I think
times.
I think you're about right.
Well, 70
For an opener.
times 4 would be 280. And then
Yeah.
minus 6, minus 12, 4 minus 16. It's close.
Hey, he's right there for his opener. I assume by his 3rd attempt,
Yeah.
he will be definitely over 4 times his body
yeah.
weight. And that is a small crowd in that club.
Yep. He got yellow cards on that. He had soft knees or what? Didn't lock it out all the way, maybe? Shoulders back or something?
Yeah, might. That's the thing. I didn't see his finish, but, if you seen any lifters with their shoulders not quite pulled back all the way? Or
There's been a couple of them so far, but not many. Danielle Clements.
Peter Cherry with another wide grip conventional. Gets 3 whites on that at 628.
Daniel Clements, third place at this, he's forecast to be in third place.
Jeffrey Spotton is back. 285 kilos, 628 on the bar.
Easy opener for Daniel Clements. Charles Brennan is our lifter now, second attempts.
Spotton sways a little bit of that one, but he still gets 3 whites.
$217.5 kilos, 479 pounds on the bar for Charles Brennan.
Amir Weissmeister, 287.5, 634 pounds on the bar. There you go, Massaroy shaking a little bit, but otherwise a pretty smooth pull for him. He gets 3. Yeah, he gets 3 whites.
All right, Charles Brennan, platform A. Nice second attempt there.
Looks good there.
Solid.
Joseph Franzo, 645 pounds on the bar.
Jesse Rodriguez is our lifter, 235 kilos, 518, platform A.
Franzo just taking his time there. Again, everyone has a different routine, especially when it comes to deadlift. Again, you're channeling all that energy you got left in you. Bracing as much as you can. Nice, solid pull by Franzo. Should give him the whites for that. They do. Good pull for him.
Lift is good for Jesse Rodriguez.
Bar staying at 645 out here on platform 2. Matthew Cronin is now giving a stab at it.
Suan Chodia is the lifter now, 237.5 kilos on the bar.
Nuke.
He's locked up the championship in the 59 kilo class.
Curious about that one. Lockup was good. Did a little bit of a lean. Oh, the judge is fine with it. Good.
Yeah, he almost smashed his toes.
Yeah. Another thing that scares me about sumo.
Yeah. Callum Hurst is our lifter, 237.5, 523 pounds.
Here's Cronin pulling 645. Nice looking pull by Cronin for that second attempt. Love that feeling. I love that feeling of the second deadlift after you get that and you're licking your chops and you're excited for like a possible PR, you know, like just all on the line. Like everything feels good. Trevor Thomas is coming up. Again, he's been a monster today on squat and bench. Showing slightly more human abilities on deadlift, but still an absolutely great lifter with a great future here.
All right, Callum Hurst was successful on his second deadlift. Now Jonathan Garcia is on the platform. He is currently the leader in both his weight class and for the cash. 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds.
683 is good for Trevor Thomas. Colin Whitney's up now, 700 pounds on the bar.
Jonathan Garcia, his forecast total now is 677, and he's weighing in at 66 kilos. That's over 10 times body weight total.
It is no surprise that he is picked to be first in his weight class and overall. because he broke some records in both squat and bench today.
Rudy Yang is our lifter now, 252.5 kilos, 556 pounds. One of the things I've noticed with our deadlifting today is that everybody's grip is holding up at the top.
Yeah.
Seems like when they're locking it out, nobody has had anything slip out of their hand. It's been great.
Yeah, I haven't seen anyone do that, even with this double overhand nonsense
Yep.
we're seeing.
That's an attribute or attributed, I feel, to good training.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Rudy
Come to
Yang.
expect that with these everyone here at the Arnold, but it's still great to see such good, finely tuned efforts here.
Alexander Ono is our next lifter. 66 kilo class, doing 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Colin Whitney's second attempt was good at 700 pounds. We have Tristan Naselrod coming up now at 711 pounds. Tristan's feeling it.
Alexander Ono, 3 white lights. Now, Morgan Aquino, 265 kilos on the bar. That's 584. He is currently in 3rd place, looking to maintain that position in his weight class.
It's a good pull by Naselrod. Blake Atwell's up now, 722 pounds on the bar.
Bronze medal position in the 66 kilo class.
Yeah, I got to say, this 66 kilo class has been really fun to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly we know who's going to win it, but it's still a great lineup. Blake Atwell good on his second attempt.
Lift is good. Platform A. Sean Ambrosio now is the next lifter. 270 kilos, 595 pounds.
All right, we're on to the final attempts here for the A7 Raw Challenge over here on Platform 2. Again, we got the big guys here on Platform 2. We got the lighter guys on Platform 1 about to finish up as well. Brendan Taylor's up for his final pull at 600 pounds.
Easy lift for Sean Ambrosio. All right. Second attempts now, Daniel Clements.
Brendan Taylor gets 600 all the way up. That's always good to join the 600 club.
They gave Sean red lights on that one. I missed.
Really?
Yeah, it looked good to me, but I wasn't paying attention as far as the detail goes. Maybe he dropped it or beat the down command or something. All right, Daniel Clements, final second attempt deadlift here. 280 kilos, 617 pounds on the bar.
Kevin Hayes is up, final attempt at 600 pounds as well.
Daniel is currently in 3rd place in the 66 kilo class. Lift is good. All right, Platform A now begins our 3rd and final attempts. We have Charles Brennan coming to the platform. He's asked for 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds.
Lift is good for Hayes.
This is the little guys, and this is the smallest deadlift of this group, 490 pounds. They go
That's
over
impressive.
500 for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
So I'm saying you got literally the heaviest lifters next to the pound for pound strongest lifters.
Yep.
Jeffrey Spotton, final attempt at 645. Spotton gets this. He'll be second place in his weight class, 10th overall.
All right, Charles Brennan, third and final attempt.
Spotton shakes it up that one. Oh, but he loses his grip. Oh, loses his footing too. Literally let it all go on that one. And you admire seeing that, but luckily his coach was there to clean him up. Legs were shaking on that. I don't blame him.
Charles Brennan, 3 white lights. Forecast to finish in 8th place in the 66 kilo class. Now, Jesse Rodriguez, our guest lifter, has for 240 kilos, 529 pounds.
Peter Cherry is up. Peter Cherry, final pull, 650 pounds. Wide grip, easy pull. Left some in the tank on that third attempt, but he's happy. Mirwise Masroor's up next, 297.5 kilos, 655 pounds on the bar.
Oh, tough luck, Jesse.
Ramped up.
Got it about halfway up. Callum Hurst is our lifter now, 245 kilos. Callum is currently in 5th place. 540 pounds.
Masroor getting those final breaths in, getting really intense here. Barely gets it off the ground, just not feeling it. Joseph Franzo's up now, 300 kilos on the pull.
Callum with his A7 singlet on also here. 540 pounds. Nope,
Oh, man.
does not break off the floor. Callum ends up in, he'll end up in 6th place the way the forecast looks now.
Joseph Franzo, 300 kilo pull, 661 pounds.
Kamarinter Suwan Choti is our lifter, 250 kilos on the bar.
Nuke. Franzo making sure he's in the mindset, been backing away from the bar a couple of times.
Oh.
Pretty solid pull to the top. Make sure he's not hitching or anything there. Judges should give it to him. 3 whites.
All right, Suwan Choti had a little trouble with his lift, ended up with red lights. Jonathan Garcia now, 250 kilos, 551 pounds. He will cement his spot on the top of the heap here in the lightweight division.
Going for a 1,500-pound total. Again, for someone in this weight class, that is very impressive. I don't know if that's a total record of any sort. It's got to be up there. Oh.
No, just about had it blocked out. Probably broke a couple of calluses loose on that one. But he had a great day. I'm sure he went 8 for 9.
We only mentioned a couple minutes ago how we haven't seen people dropping it up top, but yeah, and we're seeing it again. Seeing it again here with Matthew Cronin. Great pull. The 666 in the bar too. Gino must not have noticed.
I just had a flashback to when I was over watching the strongman.
Yeah.
There's a guy, they have that real whippy bar.
Yeah, the elephant
and
bar.
it was just jacking the guy's hands, and all of a sudden it flew out, and he held up his hand and you could see the blood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I've definitely, I've been there before. I think the first time I was ever exposed to rack pulls, I did them without straps, and I remember I dropped the bar and just look. You know, my coach said, "Hey, look at your hand," and I had like a nickel, size callus missing, and hey, it happens to all of us. It's a badge of honor, I think.
Yeah. Rudy Yang, 257.5 kilos.
Trevor Thomas pulling 320 in his final attempt, 705 pounds on the bar. Again, tremendous squatter, tremendous
Come on,
bencher.
Rudy. Gave it all he had.
Oh, Trevor Thomas gets it to mid-thighs, but then not even really a fight there. He just gets it there and just wasn't feeling it. Maybe might have been in the back, I don't know, but he was quick. He was quick to put it down.
All right, Alexander Ono is our lifter now. Third attempts, 262.5, 578 pounds.
Wow, Colin Whitney's going for quite a jump on his final attempt. If I recall, I remember watching him at Raw Nationals. I think he pulled around 7'11", and he's going for 727 here for his final pull.
He's probably got his weight class locked up.
He is, well, he's got his weight class locked up, 6 overall, but this is a hell of a PR.
All right, Alexander Ono. No lift. Couldn't break it loose. Guys are pushing their limits now. All right, Morgan Aquino is our lifter, 270 kilos, 595 pounds. He is in third place in the 66 kilo class. Currently 6th overall.
And here's Colin Whitney with that 727. Oh, looks like he might have it. Passes the knees, passes the thighs, stands it up. And he gets 3 white lights. Wow, that was impressive. Double overhand, took his time, locked it out. It was nice.
All right, Morgan Aquino, almost 600 pounds, 66 kilo class.
Blake Atwell's coming in, 340 kilos. Just raring to go, wide grip conventional. Passes the knees, up through the thighs. Oh, he's finishing. He's, oh, so close.
Oh, a little bit soft.
So
Yeah.
close.
Lift is good for
Wow,
Morgan
he went with the
Aquino.
595. Again, it's those lighter guys that are pulling up just ridiculous weights.
Now, in the 66 kilo class, Daniel Clements is going to have the last pull of the day, and he will be pulling to move into second place and third place in the money. He's currently 5th in the money. So we have Sean Ambrosio. He's in the 66 kilo class also. We have 2 deadlifters remaining. This is 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
We've got
280 kilos.
American record attempt going on for Tristan Nazelrod. Gino is all up in his face about it. We got Monster playing on. And Nazelrod's, we're bringing the energy up here. 345 kilos, 760 pounds on the bar for an American record attempt. And he's shaking it, but he can lock it out. He locks it out. Looks like a good lift. See what the judges say. He gets it. American record for Tristan Nazelrod.
All right, Sean did not make his final deadlift, and he had bombed. Daniel Clements now is pulling to move up into second place. He's currently in third. He's currently in 5th place for the cash. And with a successful lift right here, we'll move into third place. In our sport, which is virtually amateur,
Yeah.
this is a money pull right here.
Oh, yeah.
This is for the money.
640 pounds in the 66
Come on,
kilo
Daniel.
class. That is.
He's got that kind of semi-sumo. There it is. Oh, yeah. Perfect.
And there's the money.
There it is. American record.
American
total,
record there,
American
too.
record deadlift.
Yeah.
One of them was an American record. That was awesome.
Just
All right.
records
Well, that
being shattered
concludes
here.
our competition.
Yeah,
Brandon, it was fun again.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, been a good time. We have this going on. We shortly after this we have the Grand Prix happening, the SBD Grand Prix. But this has been the A7 Raw Challenge, and thank you for watching.
All right. Perhaps we'll be online at 4 o'clock together.
Yeah.
We'll see what the boss wants us to do.
You're right.
Yeah. I see they'll just take down the platform, and I imagine they'll do some awards and everything and hand out some money. And
Yeah.
we'll be back with you online at 4 o'clock Eastern time.
Yep.
All right. Over and out, folks.
Over and out.
A round of applause for the 72 kilo class. All right, we got 2 more classes to go, then we can give out some money. In the 84 class, the bronze medal goes to Susan Oddie. Silver medal goes to Janine Lubin. Sorry, wrong class. I looked at the wrong one. Maytal Oscar, silver medal in the 84 kilo class. And the gold medal in the 84 kilo class, Gina Hensley.
Women's Open 84 plus kilo weight class bronze medal winner Christine Woodrick. Silver medal Janine Lubin. And the gold medal winner Copper Carter.
All right, we got to pay some money to some folks. So we have women's best lifter. We're going to pay the top 2 lifters in this category, and this is determined based on IPF points. What's the second place check? How many? 750? 500? I can't see. 500. 5 and 1,000. All right, the winner of $500 for the second place is Mariah Bolden. And the $1,000 check for the women's best lifter, the A7 Raw Challenge at the 2020 Arnold, Gina Hensley. All Raw Challenge male lifters come to the back room, please. All Raw Challenge male lifters come to the back room.
All lifters get a participation medal, bronze. Yeah. Wait till everybody gets their medals. You're back in line. Not all the participation medals.
This is a huge stage.
Give me one more for Allison. All right, ladies, everybody turn to the right.
I think I grabbed the right one.
Yeah, that's right.
You can take it.
You walk right around here, and everybody follow her. Right here.
All male lifters, please report to the back room for awards. All male lifters, please report to the
Give
back
all the
room.
ladies a round of applause. I'll give it to her.
Where am I sitting? Where am I
This way.
I know.
Go right in there. Come on, give all the lifters a round of applause as they get escorted off the platform.
All right, men. Raw Challenge men, come on over. Oh, let's go this way.
Come on, keep clapping till they're gone.
Down there, let them come through.
All right, well, get your jackets and then go get your beer.
All Raw Challenge men to the back room, please. All Raw Challenge men.
All the boys in the A7 Challenge. Report to the staging area, all the boys. All the men. All the men.
Raw Challenge Men awards are happening now. Head on in and line up down by platform 1.
What, Peck or what?
All right, everybody ready? We're going to make a nice, big, wide semicircle around the platform. Everybody's going to be shoulder to shoulder. Nobody stands. All Raw Challenge Men, please come to the back room for awards.
Yeah, right now. Nice, big, wide semicircle. Try to pay attention. All right, ready? Ready.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. How you doing? How you doing, huh? How you doing?
Come on, over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Smell bad. We gotta get close one last time. Over here. Thank you, man.
Sweet. Every time.
I appreciate that.
Pinching anybody's butt.
Only you can rock that.
Inappropriate.
All right. You know what? Bring it up onto the platform. Bring it up here. Bring it up
Huh?
here. Yeah.
I think so. Why?
Come on. Slide in here.
Does anybody know how to say that fellow's name?
All right, take it back a little. Take it back a little. Back against the wall.
I have no idea how to say that name. I think this is him right here.
All right, beautiful. Nice semicircle, shoulder to shoulder. All right, let's get a round of applause for all the lifters and photos.
All right, starting it off, the 59 kilo class. The gold medal in the 59 kilo class goes to Nuke.
Get up there, Nuke.
Yeah, he's asking him. I have no idea.
Way to go, Nuke. Way to go, Nuke. Give me a round of applause for Nuke. What is that?
You want me to take 66 or you want 66?
Oh, no, can I do it? Can I do it?
Yep, do 66.
All right. Men's Raw Open category 66 kilo weight class in 5th place, Callum Hurst. In 4th place, Alexander Ono. In 3rd place, Morgan Aquino. In 2nd place, Daniel Clements. And in 1st place, Jonathan Garcia. Jonathan's from Florida.
How about another round of applause for the 66 kilo class? We're moving on. In the 74 kilo class, 5th place, Jean-Louis Wynn. Fourth place, Young Huang. I called the wrong class. Sorry about that. Man, I suck. It's been a long day. I apologize. In 4th place, Joseph Jordan.
You need to highlight it for him?
No, I moved it up. Moving him up. It doesn't take much to screw me up, to be fair. The bronze medal goes to Dallas Bay. Silver medal goes to Josiah Vivero. And the gold medal in the 74 men's class goes to Zach DiCostanzo.
Zach hails from New York. New York. Thank you, gentlemen. You may step back. Let's move on to the men's Raw Open 83 kilo weight class. In fifth place, Michael Perkins. In fourth place, Young Huang. In third place, Johnny Candido. In second place, Angelo Fortino. In first place, Delaney Wallace.
How about another round of applause for the 83 kilo class? That was the heaviest class in our lightweight division. That'll be important when we give out some checks here in a few minutes. Moving on to the 93 kilo class. Fifth place, Joshua Benser. Fourth place in the 93 kilo class, Farouk Yusel.
Do the next class. I'll do the 120. You do the 120 plus.
The bronze medal in the 93 kilo class goes to Peyton, Ireland. Silver medalist, Cole Wagoner. And the gold medalist in the 93 kilo class, Dwardley Edward. How about another round of applause for the men's 93 kilo class? Ooh, we got a pose down. All right, get out of here. Moving on to the 105 kilo class. In fifth place, Kevin Hayes. Fourth place in the 105, Mirwais Masroor. Bronze medal. There he is. The bronze medal in the 105 kilo class, Jeffrey Spotten. Silver medal, Peter Cherry. And your 105 gold medalist, I believe for the second year in a row, Colin Whitney. Another round of applause for the 105 kilo class. And just a note, we're looking for a couple more side spotters for the Grand Prix tonight if any of you beefy dudes want to hang around.
$20-kilo weight class. In the bronze medal position, Joseph Joey Franzo from California. In the silver medal position, from Detroit Rock City, Blake Atwell. And with a new junior American record in total, the gold medal winner, Tristan Naselrod. And you boys fit up there? It's not a pose down, you know. Let's see your best, most muscular. Give him one more round of applause. Where's, what happened to Mercer? Get over here, man. It's your job for the last one. And I'll do best.
Yeah. No rest. Okay, moving on to the 120 plus category. The silver medal goes to Matthew Cronin. Gold medalist Trevor Thomas.
Who are they? Jonathan Garcia and who? Delaney Wallace in second. Oh, we have 4 checks going out? Yeah. All right. All right. Now we are going to give out. Let's give out the part. Brandon, would you do me a favor and help her? We're going to do the participation medals now before they run away. Go get a bunch of bronzes. Everybody that gets invited to the Arnolds gets a participation medal because they're all winners. Go down the line. Anybody that doesn't have one gets one.
Okay, we're going to give away some money here in a minute. The way this is broken down is lifters up to 83 kilos, including the 83 kilo class. They're in the lightweight division competing on IPF points. Lifters at the 93 kilo class and above are in the heavyweight division competing on IPF points as well.
All right, we got the, as Tim said, the lightweight and the heavyweight. The best overall lifter by formula in the lightweight division. Silver medal, second place with a check for $500, Delaney Wallace. And the best overall lifter in the lightweight category by formula. Big round of applause for Jonathan Garcia.
$1,000.
He's got an A7 Raw Challenge check for $1,000. And $500 A7 check for second place. In the heavyweight category, best overall lifters in second place with a check from A7 for $500. Tristan Naselrod. And the best overall lifter by formula heavyweight with a check, A7 check for $1,000. Dwardley Edward.
Show me that in lifting gas. I wonder how close those guys are on points. What they're actually.
Give them another round of applause. And that concludes the A7 challenge. I am not going to ask you lifters to turn to your right and walk because you're not going to listen anyway. Just go wherever you want. Give all of them a big round of applause.